Hello. Welcome in, welcome back. Welcome to the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Sorry, I just got off of work, so I didn't get to do anything special with my hair except get off late. I got off late, so all right. Let me get you guys brought up here. One moment. Yeah, it's super hot here. So, hello, Jelly Bean. So, let me turn that down. There we go. All right, so it's the same thing. You can either ask questions, you can get the purple, the red, the green deck, or you can bring your own cards. It's the same thing. Okay. Make sure you have a like number. Or get the signs from the universe. Hang on. There you go. All right, let me put that there. Let me pin it. There you go. All right, Jelly Bean. So that's what we're doing today. We're either going to take questions, okay? Going to take questions. We're going to cancel. We're going to take questions, or we're going to. I'll tell you what your cards mean. If you want to bring your own deck, give me 3 cards to your question. You don't have to put your question in the chat. Just give me your 3 cards that you laid out, okay? And or you can get the signs of the universe. Okay. All right. And please excuse my sweatiness. All right. It's 100 degrees here right now. So, okay. All right, let me say hi to Alexandria, Jelly Bean. Hi, Steve. Hello. All them motherfuckers cheating. Ain't nobody faithful. I mean, hello, Tanvi. Hello, Baj. Jelly Beans in the house. Hello, Jaquisha. Brenda Wilson. Whoop, whoop. Hello. Olivia Miner. Hello. All right. Hello, everybody. We are doing well. I am doing well. I'm just hot. I'm waiting for the cold snap. The cold snap is supposed to be here sometime, I believe, next week, right? I believe next week we're supposed to be cooling down. I can't wait. It is way too hot for me. All right. Oh, yeah. Right. Your 7-day forecast is supposed to be today. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I'm so out of touch with the readings anymore. Your 7-day forecast was supposed to be tonight. So if you want a 7-day forecast, also put that in the thing. Yes. 7-day forecast, guys. Yep. It is Tuesday. All right, Olivia Miner, could I have a general reading? You got the moon card, Olivia Miner. The moon card says you're not seeing something clearly. You're feeling confused. Maybe you're afraid to make that next step because you're not sure about something. But, if you just give it some time, the moon is just about giving it time. Give it some time. The answers will come to you. Okay. The moon says sleep on it. All right. Sleep on it. And you'll know tomorrow what to do. I was checking TikTok as well. I can't go live on TikTok until I get 1,000 followers. So, and back to the grindstone. Here we go. So that's why I'm just posting your guys' zodiacs. Trying to get the views in. Tanvi, a general reading, please. Tanvi, you've got the Four of Swords. Four of Swords is about stepping back, stepping away, re-evaluating. It's all the R's. It's all the re's. Re-evaluating, redoing. It's all the RE words, right? Refinalizing, going back to the drawing board. But it can be also about just a day to take care of yourself. And this is a warning about getting sick. Okay, so be careful with that. Okay, Tanvi. Baj, can I just have a general reading? Baj, your general reading is actually the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is home and family, foundation, and stability. And that is where your focus should be. Okay, that is where your focus should be, Baj. Okay, I bribed her with tax money. Tanvi, spirit guided messages for me. Tanvi, you know I don't have those cards, honey. Stick to the regular readings. I don't have the spirit guided messages. Remember, all of those cards hit the floor. Remember. Jellybean, you have to give me what color deck you want from Signs from the Universe. You have to tell me if you want purple or red or green. Purple being personal, red being love, and green being money, finances, and career. And then you got to give me one number between 1 and 15. And then you got to give me your favorite color. That's the Signs from the Universe. Okay? Like Brenda Wilson just did. Brenda Wilson, she wants the green deck. She's looking at that money. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 15, Brenda Wilson. Thank you, Steve. I know it. Steve is decent, very decent to me. Steve's always treated me really well. You want 4? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Let's get the dice out. See what days you've got coming. All right. In 24 hours, Brenda Wilson, if you see fresh flowers, that's in a garden, that's at the store, in a flower shop. If you see fresh flowers in 24 hours, the answer is yes. But if you see wilted flowers from now until 5 days from now, the answer is no. All right. And then did you give me a color? Tanzanite blue. All right. Let me get the things out. Baby blue. What's the color of her eyes? Tomorrow is the eclipse. And no, you're not going to be able to see it because you're not in Asia or Europe or Russia. You're not going to see it. But if you have north nodes in Aquarius and Leo, like me, and your north nodes follow in between anywhere from 17 degrees to 23 degrees, you're going to be hit very hard by this eclipse. And if you're also a fixed sign, which is Scorpio, Leo, and Taurus, if you have any planets between 17 degrees and 23 degrees, you're going to be hit hard as well. I got my Saturn in Taurus, and Saturn is in retrograde. So, to tell you guys that I may be going through some stuff. Yeah. And I haven't so far, knock on wood. But, the universe always likes to surprise people. Yay. Okay. Anyway, Tanzanite blue. Yay. Okay. Blue. Okay. This is about resilience and balance. Okay. But the shadow side is not talking about what weighs you down. So if you got some feelings, we need to express them. We don't need to be burying them. That'll come back to bite you in the ass, Brenda. Okay. Can be no angel cards. I ain't saying she's a gold digger. Wait, but she ain't going for no broke to broke. Okay, yeah, we can do your angel card. We can do your shiny. Okay, angel card shiny for TNV. I forgot those are right behind my computer. Okay, TNV, your shiny angel card, you've got fluorite. You need to work with fluorite. Do you see it? I know it's really hard to see. Fluorite, okay? And the message is natural beauty and authenticity. Be yourself. Yes, and if anything was going to tell you to be yourself, it would be these damn planets. Be yourself, okay? Jelly bean, yeah, the heat and humidity has been ruthless here as well. Amen. Amen. Here too. Okay. Wendy, okay, didn't know about that TikTok. We need to get you some followers. Yeah, we do. I need to put my link to TikTok in. I need to put my link in to TikTok. Actually, it's just the Star and the Lantern Tarot. It's the same channel. It's the same channel as TikTok, as YouTube. It's the Star and the Lantern Tarot. And it's at Psychic Files 444. It's all the same. But when you go to that channel on TikTok, you're going to see uploads of your zodiac readings. Okay? And so far, everybody that's been hitting on those has told me they were spot on. Once again, and it's not the same reading. You get a where do you stand? What's coming in? You versus them. You know me, I'm not going to give you the same shit all the time. You know, I like to uppity my readings into something different. Okay, so you're not going to get the same reading all the time. Okay, and I upload daily, and I upload more than once daily. So if you guys are interested in that TikTok, go over there and hit me up. Follow me. Follow me. And get your zodiac signs readings. Like I said, the ones that have been hitting me up have been saying spot on. Okay. Do you want me to find it? I can find it. You guys are spoiled. Okay. You are so spoiled. Yeah, when it finds you. You got a reading called When It Finds You. So you got different readings over there. Okay. You have different readings. Okay. Let me put that in here. There you go. There's my TikTok. There's my TikTok. Go over there and follow me and get your different readings for your zodiac. I promise you, you're going to love them. You guys love it over here, and you know how authentic I am and how How I always try to do something different so we don't get bored. Well, that's the same over there. Okay. All right. Brenda Wilson, your 7-day forecast, starting with the flavor of the week, starting today. And the flavor of the week is hard work paying off. Okay. Tomorrow, watch your spending. Day 3, the magician. We're manifesting. But day 4, if something isn't working, Brenda, bye-bye. I can't fuck with you anymore. You're wasting my time. Bye-bye. Situation, person, place, thing. Bye-bye. Okay. Then the 4 of Pentacles, save your money. This is going to be a week about you saving your money because it looks like you've got bills, telephone bills, insurance bills, whatever that bill song is that Beyonce sings. I don't even know. Day 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Day 6. Ace of Swords. What's the truth? And day 7, 5 of Swords. You're going to get a winner chicken dinner. Okay. All right. You're welcome, Jelly Bean. Tandy, your 7-day forecast. You're starting out the flavor of the week today. Ace of Wands. This is about you being creative. This is about you getting that noggin going. This is about fresh ideas. This is about good ideas. This is about putting ideas on paper. Okay. Dog confirmed it. Tomorrow, 3 of Cups, get out and celebrate. Day 3, you got the 8 of Pentacles. This is the work card. This is the job, the finances, the raise, the promotion, entrepreneuring, showcasing my skills and my talents, right? Selling my wares. All right. Day 4, Hangman, time to do something different. Think about it. Day 5, 8 of Swords. That is not energy we ever want to be in. Don't step in that energy on day 5. You are not stuck. Okay? You're just not giving yourself enough time to come up with a solution. You're like, I gotta hurry. No, you don't. You're not in no race. You're not in a hurry. All right? The universe ain't, oh, bitch, come on. It ain't happening. Okay? So you're not stuck. Take your time. Hey, what's up?
So on my TikTok account, I have enough followers to do a live. They want me to either do my face, Sophie ID, or...
Okay. Let me finish up this reading and I'll be right with you. Stay right there. Okay. Brenda, so you got the 8 of Swords on day 5. Day 6, the Strength card. Yep, you're stronger than you know. Okay. You're not the 8. You're not the 8 of Swords. You are the Strength card.
I like your haircut.
Thank you. And then you got the Star card, Wish Fulfillment on day 7. So if you're not playing the victim, Brenda, you will get a wish fulfillment. Just make sure that you're asking for help from the universe. You can come in and say hi, baby. All right. Here's Coco.
First day of school, awesome.
First day of school today. I hate school. I don't even go to school and I hate school. Okay. Now what's going on here? Let me do her. Okay. So we got facial age estimation. So they're going to want you to be, old enough. If you're not old enough, you're not going to be able to do it. Yeah. And they're going to look at your face, kiddo. Yeah. Let me see. So if you pick 18 or older, you're going to have to show your face. They're going to know you're not 18 and older. And if you have a selfie with ID, well, that means you have to have your driver's license, a state card. I know. I'm so sorry because I want to go live on TikTok. Now I can't. Unless I get under yours and go live and then let you jump in.
Minecraft?
What do you mean?
Minecraft.
What do you mean, can you have it? You already have it.
I know. Fire Minecraft.
Well, then download it. I don't know what you're asking me. Your mommy's home, right? You have to buy Minecraft now?
Yeah.
Well, since fucking when? I don't have that. I don't have that yet. But if you give me until the end of the week or next week when you come back from your dad's, I'll have it. Okay? All right. You got to pay for Minecraft. What a bunch of shit.
Yeah, there's fake ones and they suck.
Well, I can't believe you got to pay for Minecraft. Everybody wants that money. All right. Let's see. Okay. Tandy, your 7-day forecast. Wait, or did I just do your 7-day forecast, Tandy? Why do I feel like I just done yours? Nope, I didn't. You and the angel. Ah, that's why. Okay. Tandy, your 7-day forecast. Starting with today, Tandy, you've got the 8 of Wands. This is going to be a whole week about good news. This is going to be a whole week about moving forward. This is going to be a whole week of things picking up speed. This is going to be a whole week of things finally landing for you. Okay. And tomorrow, the full card, brand new slate, wipe it clean, start over again. Day 3, having to make that judgment call. Day 4, the chariot. We are traveling. We are moving on. We are moving now. And the 8 of Wands confirms this. The chariot is about fast movement. And you got 2 cards now saying that shit's going to pick up speed for you. Get ready. Okay. And don't miss the opportunities. I'm not saying you have to fret but you can take a little bit of time, but don't take like weeks and months to make up your fucking mind about something. Okay. If something is presented to you and you're like, I don't know, make sure that you know in about 2 days before that opportunity passes you by. This is going to be a week of things being very quick for you now. Okay. Day 4, the Lovers. Day 5, 2 of Cups. You could be meeting somebody this week because you got the Lover and the 2 of Cups back to back. That is about getting to know somebody. You could be meeting somebody. You could be meeting somebody on your travels. Okay. And then day 7 is the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Okay. But get ready, Tanvi. This is not the time for you to be sitting on your hands going, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. This is not the time for that. Look, you're going to have opportunities pass you by quickly. So make up your mind. All right. Steve says, man, storms all weekend and today tornadoes. Yep. I've been following you guys on Max Velocity. I've been looking at your little tornado chasers in Wisconsin and Idaho and Michigan. And Michigan. And somebody's getting a derecho right now. Okay. Frugal hip chick, your 7-day forecast. The flavor of the week is your finances. Flavor of the week is looking at your finances. Flavor of the week is balancing the checkbook. Flavor of the week is looking at what you can do to help with the finances. Yeah, and tomorrow, 3 of Swords. That's not good energy starting out this week. 3 of Swords is about broken promises, disappointments, heartache, letdowns. Okay. The Empress on day 3 says, look here, Missy, just because you're going through a lull in your life doesn't mean that you can cry about it and give up. You are an Empress still, and Empresses even have bad days. So chalk it up to just a bad time. Planets are doing what the planets do, right? And pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and get going again. Okay. Yeah. 4 of Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Day 5, the Hermit. This is about small little steps now. This is not about giant leaps. Okay. You are being slowed down. The world on day 6, you're being slowed down. You need to really look at what's going on around you and figure out why. The universe usually slows you down because you have not learned a lesson somewhere. Okay. So what the fuck are you doing with your time? Who's around you that shouldn't be around you? What do you need to say goodbye to? The world is about endings. Okay. The world is about endings. And then day 7, 7 of Swords. You've got somebody around you that is no bueno. No bueno. No good. No good. You've got somebody around you and you're refusing, you're not saying goodbye. You're like, but I love Bobby. No, Bobby. Not today. Not this week. Okay. Not this week, Frugal. Mary Hopkins, is Kathleen the Queen of Wands? The Ten of Pentacles says yes. And you would know if she's the Queen of Wands anyway, if she has brown hair. You would know that she's the Queen of Wands, Mary, if she's tall and lanky. You would know she's the Queen of Wands if she has a lot of brilliant ideas. And you would know she's the Queen of Wands if she's any of the fire signs. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. That's Wands. Fire signs. Alexandria, a general reading, please. Alexandria, you've got the 7 of Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles is literally saying that your finances are improving, but it's slow. Okay? It is slow like molasses. Slow, but your finances are improving. The thing is, you can either wait and see or say, fuck this. This is way too slow for me. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. That's the 7 of Pentacles. Okay. Alexandra. Jelly Bean. Okay, you want purple. All right, let's get you the purple deck, which looks blue on here. I'm sorry. It's purple. Because my shirt is purple. My shirt looks blue also. It's purple. Okay. And you want the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Let's get you the days. Let's see. Okay. You got 3 days for both yes or no from now until 3 days out. Okay. So from now until 3 days out and any time in between, if you pass by a city bus, the answer is yes. But if you step on something wet with your socks on, the answer is no. All right. And if you don't wear socks, then barefoot. If you step in something wet, barefoot. That you shouldn't be stepping in. The answer is no. Okay. Okay. All right, Steve, you want the red deck, 22. Steve, honey, pick a number between 1 and 15. Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 15, Steve. We got the red deck. What's the number between 1 and 15, Steve? Take a number for Bobby. That's right. We love Bobby. Everyone loves Bobby. I gotta go get me the. I gotta get me the Barbie. I gotta get me the Ken and the. I gotta get me a Ken Barbie and I gotta get me a Barbie so that we can, kind of like puppet show to people. I think it would be funny. So anyway, okay, you want 12? Okay, here's the red deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I gotta get my sound buttons back. I miss my sound buttons. I miss Prince's. Okay. Anyway, Steve, from now until 3 days time. Okay, from now to 3 days time and anytime in between. If you see a hitchhiker, but they gotta be hitchhiking. They gotta be, doing the little thumb thing. If you see a hitchhiker, I know you barely see those anymore. You see them here in Arkansas, though. A lot of people hitchhike here. I used to pick them up, but then my husband was like, "You need to stop doing that." I'm like, "Okay, fine." Anyway, if you see a hitchhiker from now until 3 days out, the answer is yes. But if you see a deer beside the road from here until 5 days out, the answer is no. All right, and then did you give me a color? Purple. All right, let's get your purple. Purple is da dee da da dun 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 dun. Purple. All right. This is a message about transformation and creative growth. Focus on your personal growth. Shadow side is never satisfied with anything and nothing is ever enough. Rawr. Okay, there you go. That truth, thank you for sending me a gift of 10 jewels. Wendy is like another mom, really. Well, I mean, I am to you guys. It's because I care about you, though. I love you guys. Nobody's going to love you as much as I love you. You're never, ever going to have a stranger care about you as much as I do. Mary Hopkins, who is Kathleen to me? Shadow and higher. I'm going to say higher self because you got the temperance. Thank you for sending me flowers. That truth. That truth, you need a like number. Where's that truth at? Where's that truth? You actually see a lot? Oh, cool. Well, now you're gonna see them. Now you're gonna see them. You know, after I started making this deck and I've been reading the cards for you, I've been seeing stuff that I thought not in a million years would I ever see that. And I'm like, well, there's that. I saw a button. I saw a button on the ground the other day, and it's one of these. It's one of these. If you see a button on the ground, I saw a button on the ground, and I was like, no fucking way. I saw a button on the ground. I'm like, but the universe really does, right? Because I let the universe tell me about all these. A button on the ground. I saw a button on the ground by the door, not by my door. The store. I think it was one of the stores I went into or something. I don't know, but I was like, no fucking way. There's a button on the ground. So should have picked it up. All right, where is everybody? All of a sudden I got 9 people in here. Where's everybody? I need that truth. Jelly Bean, oh shit, my North Node is in Leo. Yeah, you're gonna go through it, Jelly Bean. Looky here. Jelly Bean, Jelly Bean, Jelly Bean, hold on to your ass with both hands. Because it's gonna get rough for you. Okay? Some things are gonna be beautiful and some things are gonna be like again. Okay. So, and they said something like, if you can remember what happened about 2008, 2009, that's where you're going to be this eclipse. 2008, 2009. Do you remember what was going on in 2008, 2009 for you? Because that's where you're going to be again with this eclipse. So, all right, where is Katie Blancas? Katie Blancas, you also need a like number, please. Guys need a like number, okay? It's literally pinned. It's literally pinned. Big world recession, 2008. Right, that is correct. They're not saying that's what's going to happen though with this one. They're not saying it's the worldly thing. It's your guys' personal thing. Personally, not world recession again. That did happen in 2008, 2009. But they're not saying that's what they're talking about. What they're talking about is, where were you at emotionally and mentally and physically, and where were you? What were you working on? What were you trying to do back in 2008, 2009? You're going to be revisiting that again. Some way, somehow. It's comparable. It's not apples and oranges, it's tangerine and oranges, right? Something comparable. Like if you were trying to buy a house back in 2008, 2009, and it didn't go through, and now you're trying to buy a house again. Same. It's not going to go through. Hey, Jelly Bean. Trying to remember sending love for my North Node buddy. Thank you, Jelly Bean. I thought that was Brian Oliver. Thank you so much. I was getting Brian Oliver's cards out. Thank you, Jelly Bean. Much, much appreciated. Thank you so much. I bought my first house. There you go. Yep. There you go. Okay. Um, so I don't know where that truth went. I don't know where Katie Blanca went. If you guys see these people, they literally disappeared and I don't see them. And so I'm going to move on. I don't got time to wait. Okay. Arcane Soul, your general is Rotro. Your general is this guy right here. So this is about toxic situations, toxic people, toxic thoughts, toxic words. This is about addictions. This is about overdoing stuff like eating, like drinking. Okay, be careful with that. Charlie Bear, a general for the week. Charlie Bear, your general is going to be the 5 of Wands. Don't fight with the assholes, okay? So where's Jutita? Utita? J. Hutita? Right? Jose, Jesus. Where's number 11? I don't know. Jutita. Where's Jutita? Where's Jutita Kodabadaba? There you are. What's your real name, dear? What's your real name? Like, can I just call you Dar? I would just love to call you Dar. I've got a lot of people that have those initials and I love them to death. Judy. So it's kind of like Julie, but Judy. Is that right? Judy? Or Judy? It's kind of like R Judy, but you're Judy. Is that correct? Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So your general reading, Judy, is going to be Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So your finances and everything that you're trying to do is going to be coming up for you. But the Wheel of Fortune is not fast energy, unfortunately. If the Wheel of Fortune was comparable to anything, it would be comparable to Ferris wheel. So it's coming back around to you. It's just slow. Okay. All right. Mary Hopkins, my North Node is 23 degrees in Aquarius, 7th house. Mary Hopkins, you are also going to be going through some shit. Get ready. All right. Charlie Bear, why was I the only person that wasn't met individually by the team lead today? Was it just because it was easier, or she didn't want to meet me on my own? Well, you literally are coming up with the 6 of Swords. That would be her deciding not to meet with you. Or she was told not to meet with you. Yeah, this is literally, I think somebody told her that she doesn't have to talk to you. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't know why, unless you're like, there's some kind of special occasion, or you have a special task, or you're in a special position where rules for the rest of them don't apply to you. But she was told not to discuss anything with you. So maybe what that means is that they will come back to you later. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it though. These cards are not bad cards. It's not like this is a nefarious decision, but this was a decision not made by her. Okay. So, Jelly Bean spot on for reals with the Zodiac. Yes. That is what I love to hear. This life journey is about relationships. Barf. You know, but here's the thing, Mary Hopkins. You have a relationship with yourself too. So don't barf on that. Work on your self relationship. Work on your self love. Work on yourself. Remember what I told you. This is a 1 year anyway. It's all about the self. It's all about doing the things that make you happy. So, all right, this is a 1 year. No matter what the planets do or say or happenstance into, this is still a 1 year. You're still focusing on yourself. First and foremost, you're not supposed to be ass kissing this year. You're not supposed to be people pleasing this year. You're supposed to be doing the shit that you want to do this year. And you're almost done with it. It's fucking going to be September before you know it. You only got 4 more months to get this right. And then you're going into a 2 year. And then that's about relationships. Then you say blech to the whole year of 2027. Yay. Okay. Charlie Bear, a 7-day reading. Charlie Bear, your flavor of the week is the 3 of Wands, and that's a good place to be. 3 of Wands says good things are coming in. They're not like way in the distance. They're almost part. Thank you, Asian. I know there is so much to do. There is so much to do. Okay, so tomorrow, though, you got death, change and transformation. Okay, don't fight it. Justice on day 3. It's about balance and fairness. 2 of Wands on day 4. It's about future planning. What do I want to do in the future? What do I need to go? Where do I need to go? And what it will take to get me there? Blah, 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 blah. Write that shit down. Write that shit down. I gotta make a song. Write that shit down. Write that shit down. I gotta make a song. All right. Let's see. And then day 5 is the 7 of Cups. Options. Exploring your options. Never ever tell yourself you don't have options, guys. Nope. Never ever tell yourself you don't have options. You do have options. You're just not seeing them for some reason. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 9 of Swords. Look, don't go back to the past ever. Unless you're learning something from it. Like, oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, I can see where. Yeah, I need to fix that. Yeah. That's the kind of past that you can go back. But if you're going back to the past going, but why? Don't fucking do it. Okay? You're wasting your time. Don't go back to the past just to rehash old conversations and old this and old that because it's water under the bridge. And now it doesn't matter. Okay? And then day 7, 10 of Swords. Your end of the week is going to be really rough. And you're going to be seeing something very clearly. And that was another thing about Saturn in retrograde is that your guys' little pretend world is going to fall apart. Literally. Your pretend world, if you are not seeing things truly, truthfully, if you're not being authentic, if you're wearing a mask, everybody around you is wearing a mask, if you're not dealing in the truth of something, I'm telling you right now, this week is going to be very hard for you. Very, very hard. And when Saturn's still in retrograde, it's going to be doubly hard anyway. This is a time where you're going to see the truth of matters and where you have been pretending like everything's okay when it's not. Or where you've been over exaggerating mountains into molehills and molehills into mountains, you're going to see that too. You're going to be like, oh, I guess it's not that bad. I've just been freaking out over nothing. Give me another fucking drink. Okay? So you're either one way or the other if you're not already authentic. Okay? You're doing one way or another. All right. Let's see. Jelly Bean, your 7-day forecast. Ooh, I like this. You're starting out with money, money. Money, money, money. Money. Ace of Pentacles is money won, money found, and money given. So, this is a week where you need to take chances when it comes to money. Okay? Going to the casino, get your ass there. Go play. Going to go bingo, go to the bingo parlor, go play. Buying the scratch offs, go buy them. Okay? And then we got the tower though for tomorrow. And the tower is not bad, especially following by the Ace of Pentacles. That's a sudden windfall. That's about being a millionaire suddenly. You didn't see that fucking shit coming. But all of a sudden, you got the winner scratchers. Oh my God. Look, I won $50,000 on the scratchers. Just like that, you got $50,000. Towers aren't necessarily bad all the time. What they are is surprise. And no, you cannot know what those surprises are because the universe doesn't want you controlling it and fucking it up. And then you got the 10 of Cups. I'm telling you, this tower is a good tower. Go with the flow here. Go do the money stuff. Okay? Go play. And then you got the 10 of Wands. Make sure, though, that you're not taking on more than you can do, which means I'm telling you that money is coming in, but that doesn't mean to wipe out your savings account and go play at the casino and waste it all. That's not what I'm telling you. Okay? I'm telling you this is going to be a very good week as far as winning money, finding money, having money, making money. Good week for that. But don't do more than you should. Okay? This is not about you grinding for that money. This is about just knowing that the money's coming in. You know that I shared Brian Scott's video that said, you guys think money is coming into you. That's how you view money. You view money coming in, coming in, coming in. And that's not how you need to view money. You need to view money as an energy that's already around you. You just need to tap into it. Money's all around you. The energy of money is all around you. No matter where you go, you're already in the energy of money. You just need to believe that it's coming. Not coming. It will find you. Believe that the energy of money will find you. You say this right now. All of you say this with me. Money knows my address. Money will find me. Money knows who I am. Say it, believe it, claim it. The energy of money is already around you, just like love. Energy of love is already around you. But you guys think that you need to find it. It's here somewhere. I need to go to Hawaii. Maybe my money's in Hawaii. No, it's literally around you. Just know that it knows you and it will find you. Open up to money. Okay? All right. So day 4. Okay, day 4. I mean, I can't make this up. 7 of Pentacles. Okay. Or sorry, 6 of Pentacles, equal reciprocity. I can't make this up. You got all the Pentacle cards here, Charlie Bear. That's 9 of Pentacles. All right. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 of Pentacles, the job, the raise, the promotion. Out of all of your cards, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 7 is money. 4 out of 7 is money. Claim that message, Charlie Bear. Claim it. It's coming. Or Jelly Bean. Sorry, was that Jelly Bean? Maybe it was Jelly Bean. Maybe I'm talking to Jelly Bean. I can't remember who I'm talking to. Yep, Jelly Bean. Okay. Sorry. Jelly Bear's like, damn it. Sorry, it's Jelly Bean. Okay. Claim that message, Jelly Bean. Irene Austin, can I get a 7-day forecast? Yeah, let me I'm gonna shuffle this because she literally had like all of the money cards in her reading. I'm gonna shuffle it and try to split them up. Hang on. Money, money, money. Money. Like I had a dream, right? I had a dream that I got $50,000, and then the other night I just had a dream that I had $100,000. I claim the message. Look, I don't buy scratchers. I don't do this stuff like that. I play the casinos and I play the online slots. Absolutely. As far as scratchers tickets though, I don't buy them. My husband does, but I don't. Okay. So here's the thing. Just today, our boss, mine and my husband's boss, Perry owns the company and my husband's the manager of the company. Perry bought a Powerball ticket. And Perry told David, if we win big, we're splitting it. I'll split half with you. Now, that's a really nice guy, right? Because if he won $1 million, he's given us half. He doesn't have to, but he's going to give us half. So me saying, I know that $50,000 coming in, and I know that $100,000 coming in, and then all of a sudden our boss buys a power ticket and says, hey, if we win big, I'm splitting half with you. I didn't, please, I didn't ask the universe for that. Neither did my husband. That was just something out of the blue. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. When it comes to manifesting, you're gonna have to believe that it's going to happen somehow, some way. Something will come in. Something will fall in your lap. You will see something. You will find something. Something will happen out of the blue and unexpected. You have to believe it, guys, or you're not going to achieve that manifestation. You got to just know it. And even if we don't win anything, that's not the point. The point is that my boss bought a power ticket and said, if we win big, I'm splitting half with you two. We didn't ask him. He just out of the blue, and we don't hardly ever see Perry at all. Perry lives in Missouri. We're down here in Arkansas. He only comes in every once in a while, every blue moon. He'll just come in and say hi to us. So just out of the blue, he said, okay, if this is a big winner, I'm splitting half with y'all. That's what I'm saying. You're going to have to believe it. You're going to have to say, somehow that will happen. Somehow I will buy that house or get a house. Somehow I will get a car. Somehow I will get that job or a job that pays well. Somehow. I just believe it. I just know it. And then you're going to have to just go with that. Okay? That's manifesting. All right. Irene Austin, 7-day reading. Irene, you're starting out with the Wheel of Fortune, so it's going to be a whole week of things working out for you. Okay. And then you've got the 6 of Swords. We are moving on to something better. Day 3, the Tower. Expect the unexpected. Day 4, there it is, your 10 of Pentacles. Okay. So something good financially may be coming in for you. 4 of Swords on day 5 says rest, relax, spa day, vacation day, step back, step away. Don't involve yourself into anything on day 5. The warning on day 5 is watch about for illnesses too. Okay, because that's about being bedridden. And the 5 of Wands, don't fight with the idiots. Okay, and day 7, 8 of Cups. Walk away. Just keep swimming. If it's not for you, get the fuck away from it. Okay. Tori a 7-day reading. Tori, your 7-day reading, you've got the 6 of Pentacles. For the whole week, this is about equal give and take for everything, especially finances, though. So if you're in a job and you're wondering if you're going to get a raise, I'm going to say yes. Okay. Yes, because this is the guy handing out money to the people in the crowd. Okay. All right. And then day 2. Look at there. 9 of Pentacles. Day 3, 2 of Cups. If you're wondering about an offer as far as like a job, it looks like you may get it. Okay. Or a position that pays more, you may get it. But could be an offer. This could be about going out on a date also. Day 4, the Strength card. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Or if the universe brings you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay, just breathe. Look here, 8 of Pentacles. So that's the job, the raise, the promotion. So far, 1, 2, out of 5 cards, 3 of these are Pentacles, and the 2 of Cups. Okay. Day 6, 8 of Wands, good news coming in. And day 7, 3 of Wands, something good coming in. This is going to be a very good week for you. Okay. Especially when it comes to finances. Charlie Bear, I want the purple deck. All right. I want 12. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. All right. All right, you got 6 days for both of these. So from now until a week from now, or end of the week, okay? If you find money in a pocket of something you haven't worn in a while, the answer is yes. And money is money. That means a quarter, a nickel, a dime, and a penny. I don't care. Okay? Money is money. If you find money in a pocket of something you haven't worn for a while, the answer is yes. But if you take the wrong turn anytime while driving, the answer is no. All right. And then your color. Emerald green. Okay. Okay. Come on, cards. Get your asses in there. Emerald green. Emerald green was the color of her eyes. Emerald green. I know it wasn't. Just got to make it fit. Emerald green. Abundance and prosperity. Bada bing, bada boom. What did your reading just say? Focus on noticing opportunities, but the shadow side is greed or tying worth to material success. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what was in. I love being right. Mrs. Shellum. Mrs. Shelley. Mrs. Shelley, you need a like number, please. Mrs. Shelley, you need a like number. You need a like number. If you're watching me on your phone, hello, Bobby, man, where have you been? If you're watching me on your phone, double tap your screen. When you double tap your screen, the number on top of the phone should turn to 29. That's your number, Mrs. Shelley. Okay. Can't have if you don't have a like number, you don't get no reading. Not until I get to 10,000 subscribers. When I get to 10,000 subscribers, I'm going to shut my pie hole about likes and subscribing and anything. And y'all can just come in here and just be keyboard pirates. I don't care. You don't have to have a like number, but we got to get to 10,000 subscribers. Okay. So, because that tells YouTube that you like me. Okay. And that's for Mrs. Shelley. Mary Hopkins, why was my comment deleted blocked last night? What are you talking about? Mary Hopkins, what's coming towards me in October? New beginning. Um, it's all about money these days for greedy people. Yes, it is. Where's Katie at? I need Katie Blanca. Katie Blanca, where are you? My little boo. Dots, don't ever overthink it. Yeah, don't overthink shit. Yep. Or kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Yes. Dots, don't overthink shit. Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. All right. Q Coney. Q Coney, you need a like number, please. Q Coney. All right, where is this person again? Katie Blanca. Katie Blanca. Calling Katie. Come in, Katie. Calling Katie. You know what I'm going to do, right? Maybe. 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 I don't know. Does this thing work? Oh, yeah, it does. Let's. There you go, Katie. Where's Katie Blanca? Katie! Okay. Katie can't tag him. Okay. If you guys see her, let her know I called her out 15,000 times. Arcane Soul Year 7 forecast. Your 7-day forecast is going to start out with the Chariot, and that's really good energy to start out with. I would like to start out with the Chariot. Chariot is about road trips, traveling, the car, going places, meeting people, getting out. The Chariot is about things moving quickly now. The Chariot, as far as energy, is fast energy. Okay? Things moving on quickly, and we are moving on. And that's going to be the whole energy of the week. Tomorrow, you got the 3 of Cups. Get out, have fun. 10 of Cups. All right? Look, looks like for the first 3 days, this is about you focusing on the shit that makes you happy. Doing shit that makes you happy. Okay? And then the Hierophant on day 4. The Hierophant says you are probably going to learn something, research something. If you're thinking about updating skills, going back to school, manuals, transcripts, books, contracts. It's anything about word on paper. Okay? And learning and knowledge. Day 5, you got the Hanged Man. Okay? The Hanged Man. Hanged Man says it's time to do something differently. It's time to look at something differently. So this is about pausing. Put the brakes on. Really look at something. But is that really what I need to do? Is that really what that really is? Is that look at something before you keep going with something? Okay. I would say probably following that Hierophant. I'm going to say that you're probably going to, on day 4 and 5, you're probably going to see something, read something, and you're going to be like, oh, well, I didn't know that. And it's going to help you. And it's going to be helpful. And it's going to make you open up your eyes to something that you didn't open up your eyes to before, you know? All right. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, day 6, having to make a judgment call on that. The judgment is here. Judgment is about making a judgment call on something that now you know. All right. 4 cups on day 7 says if you're not happy with it, only you can change it. Okay. If you're not happy with something that you're learning, only you can change it. Okay. If you learn something and you're like, what the hell? What does that mean for you now? Okay. What does that mean for you? Okay. Mary Hopkins, what's my percentage of manifesting Powerball large payout? 20%. Vignesh, hi. Will I get the product designer job in the next month or two in the US? Yep, you have a very, very, very good chance of getting that job. That's about money. Money won, money found, or money given. Okay. Okay. Drugs is bad. Okay. Mary Hopkins, will I accept the offer in October? I got a yes on that. Three of Pentacles. All right. Alexandria, 7-day reading. Alexandria, your whole week is about the Ace of Wands. The whole week needs to be about being creative and um, good ideas, thinking on some good ideas, getting some ideas. Like I said, what is it that you want to do now? The Ace of Wands is literally the question of what do you want to do as far as your creativity? What is it? Okay. What do you want to do? What ideas do you have? Okay. All right. Uh, Second day, you've got change and transformation, the death card. Day 3, balance and fairness. All right. Being balanced and being fair. Day 4, 4 wands, focus on home and family and foundation. Day 5, the star card, wish fulfillment. Day 6, 8 of cups. Okay. 8 of cups. That's about walking, or 7 of cups. Sorry, 7 of cups. That's about options. And day 7, 9 of cups is wish fulfillment. And you got both wish fulfillment cards, by the way. You got the star card as a major and the 9 of cups as a minor. Okay. Okay. Lambshorn, your 7-day forecast. You got the 2 of wands. The 2 of wands. This is a week of making plans, putting that shit down on paper, and seeing what it takes to make the plans into reality. Okay. The 2 of wands is somebody who plans. Okay. Okay. So 2 of wands. Tomorrow, Ace of swords. What's the truth about you making plans? What is the truth? What is it that you actually can do versus what you can't do? Okay.
So you want to? I'm listening to 1 hour, 1 hours of silence, occasionally broken up by Michael Jackson sounds.
Okay, but I'm live.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, so what is it that you want to do, and what's the truth about what you want to do? Okay. Are you basing your plans in reality, or are you basing your plans on grandiose ideas that you would never do? Okay. Yeah. The 5 of swords, winner winner chicken dinner. Okay. And then the world card. The things have to end. Okay. Things that are meant to end, you need to let them end. Okay? Don't try to hang on to anything, Lambsworn. If it's outdated, let it go. You got the Seven of Swords on day 5. You have somebody around you that is no good for you. And the Temperance on day 6. That's about moderation. All right. And you've got the Six of Wands on day 7, victory and success. All right. Shasita, you're starting out your week with a Three of Swords. That's heavy energy, honey. I think you're going to really start realizing that there's been a lot of people that are hoodwinking you, a lot of people that are lying to you, a lot of people that cannot deliver on promises made. Okay. I think you're going to start seeing the truth on a lot of people this week, Shasita. But don't let that, do not let that dampen your resilience. You're still the Empress. You're still badass, okay? It's not your fault for being trusting, but you're too trusting. So take your power back on the Empress card. And then we got the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck on day 3, okay? Being very happy. 4 of Pentacles on day 4. Watch your spending, right? 7 of Wands on day 5. Being at the right place at the right time, or having to defend yourself. You get the Lovers on day 6. That could be about spending time with people that you love, or doing the things that you love. I'm not going to say that's probably meeting somebody because of the surrounding cards. Because you got the 9 of Swords on day 7. 9 of Swords says you're going to be worrying about the past, and I wouldn't do it. That's just a waste of energy, Shasita. Okay. Okay. All right. Ann Holtman, are you here? Will I get the job related to the interview that I interviewed for recently? Moon card says not sure, but I'm probably going to go with no, but I may be wrong. Let me know. Let me know. I could be wrong about that, Ann Holtman. Okay, because we are an upside down world. And when I say no, it could be yes. Okay. So,
Scared me. I believe I'm scared.
all right, YOLO wants the purple deck. YOLO, are you here? I need YOLO, please. YOLO, are you here? Hey, Haley. What are you doing? Haley, I am live Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for absolutely. I am live Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. All right. Friday, Saturday, it's kind of up in the air depending on what Dad wants to do or how we feel about stuff. And Mondays and Sundays, I'm usually not live because I have a trip. So we're back to that. So I'm definitely here Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, though. Where's YOLO? All right, YOLO, you only have to pick one number now. Sorry, YOLO, only pick one number between 1 and 15. I got the purple deck. Pick one number. Pick one number. YOLO. Okay, you want 15. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. All right. Let's. Okay. All right.
Also, school was good.
Baby, I am live. We can talk about that later. Okay, in 24 hours, okay? In 24 hours, if you buy something and it is underpriced of the original price without you knowing it, like say you go and buy a t-shirt, right? And the t-shirt tag says $12.99. But when they ring it up, it's really $6.99. And if you can do that in 24 hours, no, sorry, in 3 days time, if you can do that, the answer is yes. Okay. But in 24 hours, if you hear somebody complain about a price, the answer is no. And that's the price of anything: gas, groceries, rent, house, utilities, their shoes. In 24 hours, if you hear them complain, the answer is no. Okay. And then you want blue. Okay. All right. All right. Blue. It's the color. Okay. Blue. This is about hope and optimism, but the shadow side is being too hopeful and not planning. Okay. And you know what I say about hope anyway. Hope is horrible. Okay, YOLO is for a 7-day reading. YOLO, your 7-day forecast, you're starting out with the Emperor. This needs to be a week about your confidence. This needs to be a week about you bossing it up. This is about you taking the reins now in your life. Tomorrow, look at your finances. Day 3, you're either going to miss somebody or somebody from the past is coming back around. Day 4, the devil card. It could be somebody toxic. Day 5, 10 of swords. You got somebody toxic coming in. Day 6, though, you've got 7 of pentacles. That's about your money getting better. And day 7 is about manifesting. But it looks like in the middle of the week, you may have some asshat. Hey, how are you? I was just thinking about you. Yeah, I bet you were. All right. So if it's a toxic person, be like, I'm busy. I'm busy. Sorry. I don't have time to catch up with you. Sorry. Busy. I left my oven on. Gotta go. Bye. My favorite show's on. We're gonna go binge watch it. Bye. I got a date with a rope and a tree. Bye. Okay. All right. Steve, your 7-day forecast. I left my fridge running. That's right. Left my fridge running. Bye. All right, Steve, your 7-day forecast. You got yes. And for you, this could be the law because it is justice. It is about court dates and it is about law papers and it is about anything pertaining to rules, the law. Gosh, I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say. You know, when you get court papers or you get served and it's blah 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 blah, or you get some kind of document and it's step by step what you can do and what you can't do or whatever, something like that. But but the justice card is about being balanced and fair. So all week, all right, you need to be balanced and fair. The Hierophant is here. What did I tell you? I honestly think that this is some kind of paper coming in that's a court date, a document, your divorce papers. I don't know. Something's going on this week with that. Okay. Good luck with that. The Sun card. Yeah. I'm going to say you're going to have very good luck with anything that has to do with legal and law. Okay. Because the Sun card is shining on it. The Sun card is literally forecasting it and highlighting it. And yeah, so I think you're gonna do just fine. Okay. And it won't cost you anything. The Four of Pentacles. Watch your spending, but the Four of Pentacles is somebody not losing any money. Okay. And bada bing, bada boom. Then you go to Ten of Pentacles. There's your money right there. Day 5, day 6, Wheel of Fortune. And day 7, good news coming in, 8 of Wands. All right. We'll take it. We will take it that. YOLO, I can't do spirit guided messages because those cards bit the dirt. And I haven't went through them anyway. Jaquisha, your 7-day forecast. You're starting out with 5 of Swords. This is going to be a week where you're going to get what you want. Okay? So be assertive. Hanged Man is here for tomorrow. All right? Pause before you decide yes or no. Day 3 says something isn't working. If it's not working, say goodbye. 3 of Cups. Go out and celebrate. Go out and have fun. Day 5, 10 of Cups. Being happy. Something happening, and you're very happy. Ace of Swords on day 6. What's the truth? And 2 of Swords on day 7 says stay focused. Okay. Arcane Soul, how will my AFCAT result be? Why won't you be happy with the grade? You're not going to ace it. Sorry. You're going to pass it, but you're not going to ace it. Don't be mad about that. A passing grade is a passing grade. Believe me, you're looking at a C and D girl in school. I didn't give a fuck. Okay? If I passed it, I didn't give a shit. I didn't do the work. I don't care. I didn't give 2 shits about school. I hated being there. So I was one of those kids. If they gave me a D and they passed me, good. Okay. Lamb's Horn, you want the green deck? Okay. Asking about money. Okay. 3 and 6. Pick a card between 1 and 15. Only one number. Lamb's Horn. Lamb's Horn. Your babies are sick? Aw, sorry, Haley. Two margaritas in. 1 margarita, 2 margarita, 3 margarita, something. La dee da da dee da 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 da. I don't know the song. Da dee da da. PDA? What's PDA? Oh. Oh, she's drunk. After work, I'm so enjoying myself. That's what you do. All right, where's Lamb's Horn? 11. Thank you. All right, we got the green deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. We got your 11th card. 1 margarita, 2 margarita, 3 margarita. Okay. All right. In 24 hours, Lamb's Horn. In 24 hours, if you see a dog wagging its tail, the answer is yes. But in 3 days' time from here till 3 days out, if you see a dog sleeping first, the answer's no. Okay? So, it's just depending on the dog. If you have a dog, you better hope you see it wag its tail before you see it sleep. All right? And that doesn't mean that you go over to your dog and go, come here, waggy, 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 because you're making that happen. That's not what that is. That means natural, by natural. All right? Naturally seeing it, not making it happen. If you make it happen, it doesn't count. You're automatically no'd out. Okay? Lamb's Horn. And you want sky blue. Okay. Sky blue. All right. Sky blue, this is about honesty and clear communication. Focus on speaking the truth. Shadow side is being way too blunt, where you hurt people's feelings. Don't do that. All right, Charlie Bear. I seem to be the only one that has no work. I think they know I know something is coming, but they can't tell me. So probably meet me on my own when they can actually tell me stuff. Maybe. Hello, Reiki activate. Nope, because I am the option. All right. Ann Altman, North Node, Aries, 8th house. You're gonna be okay because your North Node is in Aries, and this is only affecting fixed signs, and Aries is not a fixed sign. Or it's affecting Jesus, Aquarius and Leo with the North Node. And it's affecting anything in the fixed signs or Aquarius and Leo and Scorpio and Taurus, right? You are affected by this. You are affected by this eclipse. You will be. And if you have any planets in those houses between 17 degrees and 23 degrees, you will be affected. So, and you're going to be okay. Jessica, raise your 7-day forecast. You've got the moon card for the whole week. This is going to be a week of being confused. This is going to be a week of not seeing things clearly. So do not say yes or no right away. Take your time with something, because you may be saying yes to something that you normally wouldn't say yes to, and you may be saying no to something and it was a good opportunity. Okay, Jessica. Jessica, tomorrow the Hermit card is here. The Hermit card is about going within, finding your answers within. The Hermit card is about baby steps. 7 of Swords. You've got somebody around you that is no bueno. Okay. Ace of Cups on day 4. That's about being happy, making yourself happy though. You've got the 6 of Swords on day 5, moving on to something better. But you got the 8 of Swords on day 6. This is about you. This is about you telling yourself you're stuck. You're not stuck. 8 of Swords is just about you being too scared to do anything about something. But you're not stuck. You're just scared. Okay? Fix it anyway. And 10 of Wands on day 7. Make sure that you're not doing more than you can, and don't be a people pleaser this week. And I'm going to say, if you're not a people pleaser this week, and somebody's used to you being a people pleaser, but this is the week you're like, no, ain't gonna happen, ain't gonna do that, ain't gonna help you with that, ain't gonna be there. You're gonna piss somebody else off, but you're gonna see the true colors that they've been using you the whole time about what you can do for them, and that they've never been doing for themselves or you. This is a week of that for you. So when you see it, Jessica Reyes, run the other way. This is not something that you need to fix. This is not something that you need to talk about. You've been being used for a long time. So when you realize that you're just being used, walk away from the relationship. And I don't care who that is. Family, friends, work, co-workers. Stop being a people pleaser. Okay? So okay. I'm looking for my next one. Bobby. We got to make a shirt that says I love Bobby. Everybody's going to think that's a supernatural shirt, which that's okay. I don't care, but I love Bobby. Hello, Bobby. All right, T-Bone's in the house. Your 7-day forecast. You're starting out with the Magician. This is going to be a week of manifestation. But remember, you can manifest bullshit too. Okay? Tomorrow, Temperance. Okay? Temperance is the Alchemist card. Temperance is about taking something and making it something else. Water into wine, right? Coal into diamonds. Clay into gold. You're manifesting, you're creating. So make sure that you're also speaking good words, great words, uplifting words. Don't let your thoughts get away with you. Okay? Death card is here, change and transformation. You literally got 3 major arcana on the table. All right? So that's about the universe also working with you, co-creating, and it could be about finances. Okay? Day 4, 6 of Pentacles, equal reciprocity. Day 5, the Strength card. Okay, if you need help, ask for it. Somebody would love to help you. This is not something that you need to do on your own, not necessarily all the time. Okay, and then you also got another major arcana, the Lovers, another major arcana. This is going to be a week where the universe is going to be helping you a lot. Okay, so just go with the flow. The universe knows what you need. Okay, the Lovers here, doing things you love with people that you love, and judgment on day 7, having to make a judgment call. Do I do this? Do I do that? Do I go here? Do I go there? Do I take that job? Do I take this job? Do I say this? Do I say that? It's a lot of judgment calls here. All right, T-Bone. Okay. All right, where's Katie Blanca? I need Katie Blanca. Katie Blanca, where are you? You're welcome, T-Bone. Okay, bye, edits. All right, where's Katie? Again, where's Katie? Katie. Where's Katie? All right, you guys see Katie? Tell her I called her out again. I don't see her. Katie. All right. Where's Q Coney at? Where's Q Coney Q? Where's Q Coney Q? You want guidance, please. Q Coney Q. What kind of guidance are we needing? Where's Q Coney? Where's Q Coney? DNA, how will our energy flow once I meet up, reunite with M in September? You literally got the 6 of Wands. That's victory and success. So you'll be fine. DNA, you'll be fine. Where's Q Coney at? Cody has been making sure I get my steps in. He doesn't want rocked anymore. He wants me to hold him and walk around. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. He wants to be bounced and held. Well, that's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one. Haley Bug. All right. Let's see. My next question is Ash Cube. Where's Ash Cube? Where's Ash Cube, please? Ash Cube, what kind of guidance are we needing? Ash Cube. just walking around the house. Mm-mm-mm. But he doesn't want his bouncer. He doesn't want to do the bouncing himself. He wants to be held. Mm. You'll never get nothing done like that, though. I bet. Yeah. No, he wants me to do this so he can fall asleep. Oh. Does he just breathe better sitting up? Maybe he's having a hard time breathing, too. All right, no ash cube. All right, you guys see ash cube? Make sure to let them know I called them out. Okay. All right. Where's Samantha? I need Samantha Eastman, please. Oh, I see. Yeah, but you're never going to get nothing done like that, Haley. It's going to be a hard one to break. Unless he just outgrows it. Let's hope he outgrows it. All right, where is Samantha? Where's Samantha? We're just okay. How about this? Instead of me calling out people, let's play catch up. All right, below the catch up. Hello, Karuna. I don't know. Reiki activate. Walking their dog. Oh, I'm going to put here questions in Wendy's live, and then I'm going to go wash my car. All right, let's play catch up. If you guys have something I need to get to, please say me, please, in the chat, please. He's pretty congested right now, so it could be a breathing thing. It probably is, because when you lay down, you automatically plug up. Yep. All right, Reiki activate. Let's get your channel activity. I would say it's probably a breathing thing. All right. You want your 7-day forecast? We're starting out with the Tower with you. This is going to be a week of expect the unexpected, and don't think that you know what's happening, because you fucking don't. The minute you're like, oh, I think I got that, you don't. And the minute you're like, I don't think that's going to work out, it will. So this is going to be a week of expect the unexpected, and don't assume anything. Okay? And watch your finances. 5 of Pentacles. But you got the Ace of Pentacles on day 3. That's money won, money found, and money given. So if you haven't played those online casino games, maybe now is the time, Reiki activate. Maybe you're going to win some big money. But you got a bill to pay, so that could be very helpful. All right, day 4, 2 of Wands, plans for the future, and day 5 is the Chariot. The Chariot's about quick energy, so whatever you're planning for in the future, you better be ready for it to take off, just like that. The minute you're like, I'm going to do this, and you put this on paper, and you're like, September 7th through the 8th, we're going to blah, 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 blah. You're going to be doing it before then, probably. Okay? Like I said, expect the unexpected. So whatever you're planning, it's probably going to be a lot quicker than what you're planning on as far as dates. Okay? All right. And then day 6, 5 of Wands. Don't fight with anybody. Don't waste your time with the naysayers. And day 7 is the Fool card. Brand new beginnings, starting again. Okay. All right. There you go, Reiki activate. Okay. Alexandra. She brought her own cards. You're so cute. I love it. Okay. You got the 6 of Swords. The 6 of Swords is about moving on. And the King of M and the Knight of Wands. What's the King of M? King of Coin? Money? Is that what that is? Alexandria. You got the King of M. Is that the King of Coins? Yeah. Okay. The coins. Okay. So honestly, I could read this quite a few ways. Six of Swords is actually facing into the King of Coin. You may be meeting somebody that's got money, and the Knight of Wands. You could be meeting somebody that possesses maturity of money, but Knight of Wands has a very big sex drive. Okay, I'm just going to tell you that because the Six of Swords is about moving, but if it's facing into the King of Coins, you're going in the direction. Now, that being said, you could be going in the direction of a new job that pays well and you'll love it. Okay. And the King of Coins and the Knight of Wands. Usually if a king and a knight shows up, the King of Coins is somebody that's got fair hair, fair skinned. But the Knight of Wands is somebody that's got either brown hair, dark hair, and blue eyes. So if you're thinking of somebody and they're fitting that description, you're moving into them. You're moving into their energy. So if you don't have anybody on your little mind as far as a person, then you're moving into money and creation. You're now moving into, right, obtaining some funds and being creative. Okay? So, King of Coins is literally being confident as far as like taking risks, being confident. But the Knight of Wands is being passionate with your creations. Like if you love art, get it back into the art. If you love music, get back into music. That's what that would be. Okay. Okay. Penny Edwards. Penny, did you end up in those fires in Washington? Were you they were in Spokane. I think you're close to Spokane. Did you end up in those fires? I hope not. I know that you said you were busy working, doing the thing, but I didn't know if you got involved in those fires. All right, Ann Altman. Ann Altman. Will I have more success trading future markets? Yes. Three of Pentacles. That is success with money. Yep. That's a yes, Anne. Sent marshmallows. Thank you for sending marshmallows. Thank you. Mad Mega Lid Dixon. Should I open an investigation into my father-in-law's death? I would love to help you, Megalid, but you need a like number, please. Thank you for sending the marshmallows. But if you're watching me on your phone, Bobby, is that you? If you're watching me on your phone, double tap your screen. The number on top of your phone, 24, will change to 25. Okay? You need a like number. I would love to help you, but you got to have a like number. As soon as I get to 10,000 subscribers, you're not going to have me talk about like numbers, okay? But if you want to like and subscribe, or just tell YouTube that you like being here, you like me being here, you got to subscribe, okay? Mega.
Bro, I'm literally just sampling random sounds to put into the song.
Okay. Thank you, Noxie, for the gift, the star. Okay, Noxie, can I have a 7-day? Noxie, your 7-day, you've got 8 of Pentacles. This is going to be a week of work, raises, promotions, showcasing your skills, your talents, finishing up projects for money. If you're entrepreneuring, this is a card to do it. Okay, and then tomorrow, also looking at your finances. Okay, and then day 3, you got the 9 of Wands. hard work paying off. Ace of Wands on day 4. Ace of Wands is literally backing up that Eight of Wands. This is about you being creative. If you're wanting to entrepreneur, this is the week to get it started. Okay. If you got good ideas that you want to sell. Day 5, the Emperor. Let's go. The Emperor is about being confident, not doubting, taking the reins, taking the bull by the horns. Let's go. Day 6, focus on home and family, stability and foundation. And day 7 says you're either missing somebody or somebody's coming back around from your past. And no, it doesn't have to be an ex. It can be anybody, an old schoolmate, even. Okay, Noxie. You're welcome, Reiki Activate. Okay. All right. He set 25 different fires. Yeah, he was caught on the camera for sure. What a numbskull though. He should be hung. Sorry. An arsonist that damages all of those homes, puts people out of homes, puts people's livelihood at risk, in danger. I mean, he could have killed a bunch of people. He should be hung. There shouldn't be. They saw him on camera setting those fires. He should be going to court, tried, accused, and he should be done. Done. I have no mercy for arsonists. None. That's like having mercy for a rapist. None. He should be done. They have him on camera doing it. He should be done. PDW, will I get the factory job I'm thinking about? Should I? Will you? No, you will not get the factory job you're thinking about. Should you accept your friend's marriage proposal? I mean, what does that even mean? How, what do you mean by your friend's marriage proposal? Somebody proposed to you? Is that what you mean? PD, what do you mean by should I accept my friend's marriage proposal? They proposed to you? Oh. Do you like them? Like, here's the thing. If you like them, that's fine. That's fine. If you like them and you can respect them and you can trust them, then your like can turn into love over time. It happens all the time with arranged marriages. Okay? Like can turn into love. But if you don't like him, you don't trust him, and you have no respect for him, then the answer is no. Absolutely not. You should not take the proposal. No. But if he's a really good, decent guy and you can grow to love him, then yes. Here's the thing. Before I met David and I got married, I was in those kind of predicaments all the time where good friends would propose to me or want to have something with me, but I knew I could never learn to love them like they needed to be loved. So therefore, I had to say no, because I couldn't be the one. I could not, and I know myself well enough to know what I'm going to fall in love with. And these were really decent guys. They probably would have taken care of me. They would have, you know, been just very attentive and just trustworthy. But the thing is, I knew I would never really love them, not be in love with them. And I don't think that's fair. And surprisingly enough, they all died. They all died. They did. They died of one way or another. They got sick. They they now that I'm thinking about it, they all got sick. They all got sick and died. So I don't know if that was like a saving grace for me, but I don't know. So if you think that you could grow to really love this person, then the answer is yes. But if none of those boxes are checked, the answer is no. Okay. Yeah, one guy did it. Yeah. He killed his father in Spokane, 6 hours away. Some people lost everything. Yep. Yeah, he should die. Karuna, can I also get a color card? Yeah. Uh what you okay. Karuna. So basically, if you're wanting the color cards, that's we call them messages from the universe. If you want purple, that's your personal question, and you need to give me a number between 1 and 15. If you want red, okay, you need to give me a number between 1 and 15. And if you want green, you need to give me a number between 1 and 15. But you need to pick the deck. Green is for finances and money and career. Red is for love, and purple is personal. So if you want that reading, you've got to tell me what you want and give me a number between 1 and 15. Okay. Frugal hip chick. Will I get the help I need before? Will I get the help I need going to Barnes? Is that what you're saying? 3 of 1 says yes. So you're welcome, Petey. So Karuna, you got to tell me. I'm not reading your mind here. Just say I want the purple deck, number 7, and then give me a color, your favorite color. If you want those readings, those are the colored cards readings. But you got to tell me. I'm not picking for you. Okay, so you want the red deck. Now red is about love. What number do you want between 1 and 15? What number do you want between 1 and 15? Hello, Allie. 4. All right. 1, 2, 3. This is your card. Okay, let's get the days. Okay. In 2 days' time from here till 48 hours or any time in between, if your lights blink in your house for any reason, the answer is yes. Okay? If your lights just go boop, 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 boop for no reason whatsoever, in 2 days' time from here, 48 hours or any time in between, the answer is yes. Okay? But if from here until 4 days out and any time in between, if you hear someone call your name but you can't find who it is, the answer is no. Okay? Then the answer is no. Okay. All right. All right. Now, Karuna, you need to pick your favorite color. Karuna, pick your favorite color. What's your favorite color? And don't make it basic like orange, red. I mean, you can literally pick a shade of color. What color do you want? I like white. Okay. White. All right, this is about new beginnings. The message is releasing the shit. But the shadow side is perfectionism. All right. Remember, you're not perfect. I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. And that's just the way it is, kiddo. All right. So even if it's not perfect, if you like it, then you're meant to have it. It doesn't have to be perfect if you're happy with it. All right. Hi, Kelsey. My favorite color is royal blue. May I know how does my friend Nusha feel about me after I broke her trust and deeply apologized? It's been 2 weeks since we talked. She'll come back around. Just give her some time. She'll come back around. Okay. She will come back around. And I don't need your favorite color unless you're doing message from the universe. That's when you give me your favorite color. But Kelsey, she'll come back around. Yeah. You literally got the 2 of Cups and the 9 of Cups. So just give her space. Just give her space. And maybe every once in a while, hi, just thinking of you. I'm so sorry. Okay. If you really miss her and you really want her back. Okay. But if you think she's vengeful, Kelsey, if you think that she's a vengeful type person, be careful with that because this person will come back just to get even with you. I'm not saying that she is. I'm just saying if you think that she will be, then be careful with you know, her quickly coming back. That's all. Kayla, can I have a 7-day forecast? Kayla, your flavor of the week, okay, is about downtime. Your flavor of the week, the energy of the week is about not really doing much. Okay. The flavor of the week is about pampering yourself. Flavor of the week is about stepping back, stepping away, saying, I'm not engaging. I'm not working hard on that. I'm not involved in that. I'm just going to be over here in my la la land and I'm enjoying my time. Okay. It's about spa days and vacation days and resting and relaxing. But the 4 of Swords, the underlining warning is getting sick. So be careful with that. Okay. Tomorrow, you got the 7 of Pentacles. Your finances are getting better. It's just taking time. Day 3, the 3 of Swords. This says somebody will hurt your feelings, break your heart, let you down. Okay. Day 4, the Star, wish fulfillment. Day 5, the Empress, bossing up. All right. Confidence is key here. Day 6, 7 of Cups, options. And day 7, 7 of Wands, says you're either going to be at the right place at the right time or you're going to have to defend yourself. Okay. Terry Brewer, hi. Will I get the job I want and keep it? The World card says no. Sorry. Kelsey, I don't know if she's vengeful, but she was deeply hurt by my actions, which I recognize and took accountability for. And that's all you can do, Kelsey. And thank you for being an adult and taking accountability. Thank you. You do not know how many people do not do that. So thank you. I'm thanking you. Okay. But she'll come back around. Like I said, if you just text her every now and then, she'll come back around. Okay. All right. Reiki Activate wants a message from the universe. She wants the purple deck. All right. She wants the 9th card and she wants the message from white. Okay. You want the purple deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's get your days. Okay. From here until 5 days out and any time in between, if you see actual mannequins in the store windows or on the store floor, the answer is yes. Actual mannequins. Okay. But from here until 4 days out, from here until 4 days out and any time in between, if you struggle with any lid, unscrewing it, popping it, getting it off, flipping it up, if you struggle with any type of lid from here until 4 days out and any time in between, before you see the mannequins, the answer is no. Okay? So, if you struggle with the lid. All right, and then you want white. All right, white is going to be new beginnings, release the shit. Shadow side of white is perfectionism. Perfectionism to the point of being an asshole. Okay, don't do it. Okay, Caddy, hi, I'm new here, like 44. See, even Caddy Cat gets it. Thank you, Cat. May I know what does the VP think of my performance at the job? They love you. You are a wish fulfillment. They love you. All right. Terry Brewer, you want the green deck? The green deck is about money, finances, and career. I need a number between 1 and 15, please. Terry Brewer. I need a number between 1 and 15, please. Terry Brewer. Terry Brewer. 1 and 15, please. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here's your card. All right. I love you. Bye, baby. I love you. Bye. Okay. So, Terry Brewer, in 5 days' time, from here until 5 days or any time in between, to 8 hours from now, 23 hours from now, 72 hours from now, from here until 5 days out, anytime in between, if you see a line of cars and they're all the same color, and I do that all the time, for some reason it's fucking white. If you see a line of cars and they're all the same color, and I mean more than two, a line of cars, 3, 4, 5, right? The answer is yes. Okay, but in 24 hours, if you see a faucet and it is leaking, the answer is no. So that's even your outside water spigot faucet. That's the neighbor's faucet. That's at work, their faucet. If you see any faucet leaking, the answer is no. All right. Now, Terry Brewer, I need your favorite color, please. I need your favorite color for the end message. I need your favorite color. Green. Okay. Just green or any color green. Guys, when I say pick a color, you literally can say mint green, mulberry, apricot, sunshine yellow. You don't have to just give me basics. Do you have a specific green color? Terry Brewer. Okay, you just want green. We can just do green. All right, this is about growth and renewal. All right, you need to focus on steady growth, but the shadow side is resisting change and becoming stagnant. Okay. Okay. PD, can I have a song card? No, those cards are wiped off the table. All right. Hans Coco, hello. I've applied for this marketing role at a company called RioCan. Did I secure the interview? You are going to get an offer. Yep. Hans Coco, that's a yes. Frugal, your general reading is 5 of Cups. If it's not making you happy, it's not useful, say goodbye. All right. You can't fix the broken toys anymore. You got to throw them in the trash. All right. Frugal. Kayla, who's going to break my heart? Family, friend, or special person? Not family, not friend, special person. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. PD, should I do the remote job? 3 of Cups says yes, that you'd be very happy doing a remote job. Yep. I had the strangest dream, Reiki Activate. I wanted to tell you about my dream. See what you thought about this. I had a dream that the government got these great big nets, great big, and they were dropping nets over cities, like all around the city. It was a great big net. Like you could look up at the sky and see the net, and they were just dropping them over the big cities. And then I woke up. So I don't know. Now I'm kind of wondering about big cities, what they got planned for big cities. These nets were huge, and they would stand up. They wouldn't like fall down. They would stand. They would dome, but they were big nets, and you couldn't cut them. You couldn't burn them. They were made from some kind of material. You could cut them if you had like a great big bolt cutter, but it took a lot to cut it. But they wouldn't burn either. So I don't know. It's so weird. Edits your 7-day forecast. You've got the 6 of Cups. Missing somebody or somebody from the past coming back, and that's the week flavor, especially with the Lovers card for tomorrow. All right, and day 3. Ooh, the devil is here. Wanting to be naughty with this person, are you? The World card is here on day 4. That's about endings. And the Empress is here on day 5. Well, that's about you being confident. The 9 of Swords on day 6. Get out of your head. We're not doing that. And the Hierophant on day 7 says, you will learn something. You will read something. It's words, messages. You will read it. You will understand it. You will get it. You will research it. It could be about going back to school. Definitely. That's about books, learning, manuscripts, transcripts, contracts. Yes. Okay. Absolutely. All right. Oh my God, big nets. They might be up to something. I don't know. Probably. It's spiritual. Something is going to happen to the big cities, possibly. Sorry, I know that was meant for Reiki. No. Allie, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. You can chime in anytime you want. It's just me and Reiki Activate. We kind of have a dream understanding together. But no, you're more than welcome to comment. And somebody else said it was a prophetic dream. PD did. So you guys are more than welcome to comment. Absolutely. Allie says spiritual and political. No, I hope not. Edit says, girl, I've been getting more into Noah. Now since the feelings are out in the open, but I know he doesn't want anything. Not yet. Not yet, because he knows it's useless. But later he'll want something, and it says you'll be fine with that. Reiki Activate, yes or no? Will my blends go far? Ooh. I got a no on that, Reiki Activate. At least not right now. Yeah, at least not right now. Yeah, her car is so pretty. I wish I could show you pictures, but the phone's up there. She's got a really pretty car. And guess what color it was? Blue. As we all uh was propheting, she got a blue car. There was quite a few of us said that we saw a blue car. Hopefully it won't be terrible. Hopefully. Oh, it's black. Oh, I thought you said it was blue. Sorry. Never mind, guys. We didn't get the color. It's black. Ricky, why is the mothership in the neighbor today? Gathering intel, reading minds, gathering information. My dad looked over a few times and it'll last me a good while. That's good. And it's how did Noah feel after our talk? Oh, good Lord. I'm probably going to say that he's not committing, not in a bad way. He just knows that there's a lot of things that could happen between now and when you guys actually fuck around and find out. So he's not really being committed. He does think the world of you though. Um, but he's not, you know, he's not an absolute. This is an absolute. He's not making absolutes. It's just not. Is this just for membership? Yeah, you've been here before. You know you need a like number. I think you're the Yaya that's been here before. Let me look at your channel activity. Yaya, you've been here before. You know this is not for memberships. Get a like number. I literally can get your channel activity. You've been here a million times. You know how this goes. I hope they are good ETs. Me too. Me too. I can't find my like button. It's because you got to double tap your phone. If you're if you're talking, if you're looking at me on your phone, hello, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby. If you're on your phone, double tap your screen. That number that's up top, that 49, it will count up to 50. 1, 2. If that doesn't work, there are 3 dots right here. Touch the 3 dots. A little insert will come up. Touch the thumb, white to black, get back out. That should be 50. That is 2 ways to get a like number. So, yeah, and he wants you guys to still talk so he knows that the connection is still there and solid, even though he can't do nothing about it right now. He knows that the connection is there and solid. Okay. So edit says, or I'm sorry, not edits. PD says, I used to sell cars. If you want the best deal, get pre-approved before December 31st and go first thing in the morning. Ask them for the model vehicle you want in blue and ask for the one that has been there the longest. Yeah, but sometimes the cars that's been there the longest are the biggest pieces of shit. And that's why they've been sitting the longest. Hi, Venus. How are hit the thumb, no more numbers on here? Huh? Just get a like number. Reiki activate. Does the new stylist have good intentions? Yes. The Sun card. I'm good, Venus. How are you, honey? Make sure you get a like number. You know how to do it. Double tap your screen or hit the three dots right here. Three dots. And my mom scammed them out of a good deal because the guy was new and didn't know what he was doing versus my mom, who's been in car sales for a while. Well, there you go, edits. It's good to have people in your back pocket, huh? If you leave the chat, you can see the like numbers. Yeah, I see the like numbers, and I'm on a computer and a phone and another computer and a tablet. You can see the like numbers. Oh, wrong way. They hated me and wanted my ass out of there. No, that's if you're literally telling them, hey, this car is worth this much, and y'all are adding on shit because they always do. Car dealers will always add on shit that you don't need, won't pay for, don't need to pay for. No, if you got a really good deal, fuck them. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm glad you got a good deal. So out the door. They were like, yeah, well, they knew they couldn't dupe you with your mom and your dad. So they're like, oh my God, just get these guys this car and get them out of here. Yeah. Couldn't pull one over on you guys. New cars ask for invoice price. Should at least 3,500 discount for blue and the longest new car on the lot. Wow. Wonder why blue though. What's with blue? Is it because something about the paint? Like, does that paint chip or what's with the color blue? Hello, Azad. Rihanna, hello. May I have a love reading on Richard and myself? You got the Justice card, which is balance and fairness and truthful. So it looks like your love reading is good between you and Richard. So, oh, I bet edits. I bet they don't sell as much as other cars. Yeah. Oh, I got it. I wonder why though. Hmm. I think red is probably the hot selling one. Red or white or black. But I'm gonna say red. I bet everybody wants red. Yeah, I remember when I remember that one time we went to Carmart and got David a little truck, and you had to fucking sit and watch video after video after video after video after video of Carmart hyping their fucking junk. It's like, this is ridiculous. Just fucking, it doesn't take that long. Fucking get the papers to your bank. The bank says yes or no. What the fuck are we doing here? Spent all day at Carmart just for them to say yes on a little Toyota Tacoma truck. It's like, never fucking again. I've never bought anything from Carmart. Never. Ever. My whole family has. Not my family, like David, Cody, Chelsea, Haley, I think, has always bought something from Carmart, but I've never bought shit from Carmart. It's bullshit. So, and my brother, who's a lawyer, was there too, and they had to deal with her before. Oh, your brother's girlfriend's a lawyer? Yes. You had the whole gauntlet with you. Nice edits. It's how way to do business. Definitely hit the thumbs up. You know it. Thank you, Venus. Did you have a question, Venus, or Or are you just hanging out? Had the whole squad with me. Yeah, sounds like it. Good deal though. And then you know they're gonna fuck you over. Black, really? Yeah, I mean, here in Arkansas, black is a very solid color because we have a lot of Mennonites here, and Mennonites drive black. Arkansas, Ozarks, Arkansas, Northwest Arkansas, we have a lot of Mennonites, and Mennonites don't have any car that's not black. Did you know the Mennonites have a mafia? Any of you? I'm talking to the whole 16 of you. Did you know the Mennonites have their own mafia? And do you know that they will kill somebody? Did you guys know that? Yeah, the Mennonites have their own mafia. And I guess they don't fuck around either. They will not fuck around, and you will find out if you cross the Mennonites. Absolutely. I did not know that either. I laughed though. Jebediah, Jebediah, go out to the barneth and grab the, I don't know, sickle. we're, we're going out. We're going outeth tonighteth. Uh, the neighbor down the neighbor down the street. they they need a they need a I don't know. I don't even know how Mennonites talk. I've only ever talked to one Mennonite. He was super fucking smart. Stop. um yeah, yeah. Your general reading is watch your spending. Yeah, yeah. You have the Four Pentacles. My candy apple red card kept me with the tickets. Yeah, I love candy apple red too. I can't with your ass. Lord. I did not know any of that. That is something. Yeah, I know. I didn't know it either. And we're surrounded by Mennonites. But I mean, I don't fuck with anybody anyway. So we actually was going down the highway and the Mennonites was plowing the hayfield, like with or cutting the hayfield down with horses, not a tractor. They actually had a team of horses and they were haying the field with a team of horses. That was the coolest thing ever. I was like, woo! So thank you, Wendy. Much love to you and y'all here. You're welcome, Frugal. Edits, will Noah end up coming in a few months to see me? Yeah, absolutely. As soon as he gets a nice paycheck, he'll be down or up, wherever he's at. Edits, should I find, sorry, Petey, should I find a Mennonite for a husband? Uh, no. Why would you? I don't believe that you could handle their type of relationship status because you would not have any freedom. Mennonites, the women are the homemakers. They don't. So, Allie, in what industry should I look for my new job in a few weeks to 2 months? Allie, there's as many jobs as there are stars in the sky. I could not tell you where to go. Reiki activate, yes or no? No. Like the Amish. I don't. I wonder if the Amish have their own mafia. I don't know. The Amish are like in Pennsylvania and stuff like that. I don't think we have a lot of Amish here, but I think Oklahoma does. I think that would be the closest Amish families. We're definitely Mennonites here, thick and through. But I think the Amish are in Oklahoma. So Yeah, is the sale on my house going to go well? Seven of Pentacles says yes, even though it's slow, you'll get what you want. Okay. Frugal, can Right Way help me with my current situation? They can. Yes. I'm from Erie, Pennsylvania. Lots of Amish. Yep. Amish do like Pennsylvania. That's their homeland, is Pennsylvania. Yes, there is Amish mafia. Wow. That's crazy. I don't know where to look. Part of me wants to stay for the challenge, but the other half wants to go. I was going to look into healthcare again. I'll have to pray about it. Well, I mean, Allie, honey bunches of oats. Look at, like, just go to Indeed and go job hunting. Go look around your town. If your town or city is anything like mine, there's still advertisements on the window for hiring for help, and you may find something that you never thought of before. Something may catch your eye, and you're like, "Well, what? I can what? They're hiring? Like, what? I need to go see about that." You don't have to just stick with the tried and true. Sometimes it's good for you to get out of your comfort zone and go do something else. And I'm telling you, some of those factory jobs are super fucking fun. Super fun. Factory jobs. Sometimes you get to know some people and have some really good friends. Last factory job I had was Do Common. If you got a Do Common around you, go apply at Do Common. Okay? They'll teach you. They'll teach you what to do. But I made a group. I had a friend group at Do Common. And I don't normally have friend groups. And we went to movies together. We had parties, birthday parties, Christmas parties. We did the thing. So you don't know. Go out there and go see. Lord, they're probably cold with knife throwing, axe throwing, that sickle. They probably can throw a sickle like a boomerang. Throw that sickle. Okay, just for preparation, is it gonna get spicy with Noah? Not right away. No. No. But I mean, you know, pretty yeah, eventually, yeah. He won't be able to he won't be able to ignore his instincts, forever. So I did after I came home and had to deal with a verbally abusive Canadian pregnant Indian lady. She took it too far and I was up all night. I couldn't sleep. Why are you look, Allie, you need to not engage. If you go up to somebody and you're like, "Hi, my name is I'm interested in," or blah, 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 and you've got somebody automatically go, just fucking walk away. Don't engage. Don't explain yourself. Well, look, ma'am, I'm just here for, and then let them fucking keep going with their tantics and their tantrums and their antics. Don't don't do that. Allie, the minute you walk up to somebody, judge it right then and there. And if you don't like the vibe, say thank you. Bye. Thank you. I'll come back later. That's all. I don't have the things with me that I need probably to fill out your application. That's all you got to do. If somebody is automatically ugly towards you, don't sit there and try to explain yourself. Don't do that, because that's where you start giving away your power, and you're trying to smooth out a situation that was already out of your control. The minute you walk up to somebody and they're ugly, bye. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Bye. Don't explain yourself at all to anybody ever. If they fucking want help, then they need to be more polite. And if they're not polite, then I don't guess they'll fucking have the help. And you're just going to have to realize that there are ethnicity, I don't say that word, of people who don't like other people. Like the Indian people may not like black people, and the black people may not like Chinese people, and the Chinese people may not like Indians, and nobody likes the whites, and the whites don't like anybody. So I mean, but that's the way it is. You're sitting there trying to smooth a situation over is not going to change anything, and it is going to make you feel bad because you got somebody yammering in your ear about how stupid and ugly and worthless you are. To where I'd be going to jail, but okay, but don't deal with that shit. You walk up to somebody and they got something and you ask, hey, are you? And they're fucking ugly. Bye bye. I don't need to hear anything out of your fucking mouth. I'm done. I'll go someplace else and get a job. Yes or no, salon loft rentals the way to go? The Wheel of Fortune says maybe if you could find a good deal. I should have, but I had to help her. That's part of my job. I should have just told her to call back the next day. You should have. You should have. Look, they don't pay you enough to put up with assholes. They don't, and they never will. They never will. Okay? They never will. I would never. What am I doing with my hair here? There we go. The camera's getting me messed up. You couldn't pay me $1 million to put up with assholes. You wouldn't pay me $1 million to be a supervisor. Nope. I like being the bottom of the totem pole. I like being left alone. I like to be, hey, this is your job today. Focus on that. Okay, goodbye. Adios. Leave me to work. So, I would never engage. You could not pay me enough. You could not pay me enough. So, Venus, do we need to purchase a membership to get a number? No, Venus, just double tap the screen. Venus, you've been here before. Am I jumping timelines? This is a second person now that's been here. You just have to have a like number. What? 7-Eleven? What are we talking about? You don't need to purchase. Just double tap your screen. What's going on here, guys? What's going on here? Venus, you're the second person. Yaya's been here too, and you guys are like, what do we need to do to get a reading? It's not different. It's not different. The background may be different, and I may look different because I'm on a laptop, not a phone, but it's not different. If you're on your phone and you're watching me, double tap your screen or 3 dots right here. I know you have 3 dots. Touch the 3 dots right there. Touch the thumb. It's not changed, guys. The only thing that's different is because I'm on YouTube. I'm not streaming from my phone. I'm actually on a laptop on YouTube. Other than that, nothing has changed. You getting a like number has not changed. Double tap or touch the 3 dots. You have 3 dots, correct? Do I need it? Anybody help me out here? For some reason, I've got lost people. You don't need to purchase anything. You know I'm not going to be the one to tell you to purchase anything. It's not different. Just double tap or touch the 3 dots. Hang on. Where the fuck was this? Downloads. Where am I? Oh, that's why. I don't have no connection. Well, okay then. Let me turn on this. Okay, hang on. Okay. I'm excited about moving to Illinois. I'll be closer to the grandkids. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's not because he doesn't want anything with me right now. I know. He will, though. He will. I think we're on a different timeline. That's what I think. Venus, I had the issue. It's different. The live changed. Edits. Will I be able to keep up with the new college routine? Yes, you will. Okay. Will Graystar approve in October? Reiki activate. That's still a maybe. That they're still looking at some stuff on that. Okay. PD fax leave work at work. Yeah, I know, but it's not doing the usual. Okay, let me see here. Let me look at me on the tablet. Let me see. Hang on. I asked to purchase. Format has changed. I don't know what is happening. Me either. I don't know. Let me look at the. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm on my phone. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. Hang on. All right, I see what you guys are talking about. I see. I see what you guys are talking about. Let me see. Hang on. I see. There is no three dots anymore. Yeah. Okay. I see it. Hang on. There is no three dots. Okay. Let me figure this out. Okay, hang on. No, that's send a gift. I don't want to send me a gift. $sign. I don't want to do that. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I see it. Okay. Hang on. We'll figure it out, sis. Hang on. Hang on. Mm-hmm. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Okay. Let me look at this. Do what Jelly has said. What did Jelly say? Hit the X by settings. Okay. Hit the X by settings. It will take you back when you can hit the thumbs up. Oh, okay. Well, can you do that on the phone? Oh, you can. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. So basically, this is what you're going to do, guys. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hang on. Let me look. Okay. So you guys are seeing the chat, right? You guys are seeing the chat like this. Come on, focus. Right? You're seeing the chat. Hit this X. Sorry, wrong side. Hit this X button right there. It'll take you to that screen and then hit the thumbs up and then just go back to the chat. See the thumbs up that's black? That's what you're going to do. Okay. So you're going to see the chat, right? You're going to see the chat and me. Hang on. You're going to hit this X right here. Hit this X button. Hit that X. Oh my fucking God. Okay, what are you fucking doing? Hit the X button. It'll take you out of the chat where you can just hit the thumbs up. All right? That's what you need to do. Okay? That's what you need to do. Just get out of the chat. You'll see a thumbs up because it does it on my phone too. Just get out of the chat. Hit that X button off to the left. No, right. Just hit it. Okay? I'll show you. Just in case you guys are confused. All right, you guys see this chat, right, with me? You see that X? Get out of the chat. Oh, why can't I do this? Because it's backwards. Get out of the chat by hitting the X. Now you can hit the thumbs up. And then when you want back in the chat, just go back in the chat. Like that. That's what you gotta do. Okay? Now I get it. Yep. It's because I'm on YouTube Studio. That's why. Yeah. I'm on YouTube Studio. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to purchase anything. No. Okay. Wendy says button exactly how I say button. Yep, the button. Button. The button. We don't even say the T's. We just say button. Mamacita! What are you doing? Thank you, Mamacita. You're so kind to me. You know you didn't have to do that, right? Thank you, Mamacita. Mamacita. The button. Hit the button. Hit the button. Okay. Reiki activate, yes or no? Willow, Marvada Villas, which month will I hear from them? I'm going to say anytime soon. Reiki activate. You got the Ace of Cups. You know you say that every time, right? Yes, I know. I'm sorry. But you know you do that every time, right? All right. Anyway, let's play catch up. All right. If you guys got questions I still need to answer, please say me in the under the catch up bar. Bring your mustard and your mayonnaise and your hot dogs and your hamburgers. If you have questions I have not got to, please say me. Please say me in the chat. Purple, we have to be nosy tonight because some weird shit is going on again. You know that they're coming out with new vaccines against the new flu, right? Is your company involved in that? Is Noah gonna want something more when we start hanging out? Why, yes. He is. Not even. Okay, but tell me why our new launch is reading false reads. What? Okay, explain that, please. Tell me why our new launch is reading false reads. What do you mean by that? That when I expanded my capacity on aliens, I've been seeing them in movies like Minions, for example. Yes, it's because you got to remember that attention flows where the mind goes. So now that you have brought your attention to aliens, you're going to start seeing a lot of things aliens. You're going to start just, they're going to start popping up. They've always been around you, but you haven't been paying attention because you've been paying attention to other things. So, yep. But now that your attention, it's just like when you buy a car and then all of a sudden you start seeing the same car on the street. It's because you're now paying attention to that frequency and that timeline. So you are going to start seeing aliens. Absolutely. My engineer in Cali told me last week, so the diagnostic medical devices that hospitals and clinics are using for test patients for different diseases, the test results are inaccurate. And why does this surprise you? It's the fucking hospital. Of course they're inaccurate. Of course they're inaccurate. This is why nobody trusts doctors and hospitals anymore. Yeah, of course. PD, my life dad passed away recently. Was it really natural or did something unnatural? No, he passed naturally. PD. I had a feeling a while back that our company paid the FDA to approve our recent launch because it happened so fast. Like something isn't right. Yeah, definitely the FDA and definitely the other one. What's the other shitheads that are in charge of vaccinations? CPA or COD or whatever the fuck that is. You're welcome, Reiki. This is why I ask many medical questions. Yep, doctors suck. They do. Yeah, it's not really the doc. Well, yeah, it's the doctors anymore because doctors are just in it for the money. That's why they take those kickbacks from giving you certain medicines when you go in, or they prescribe you certain medicines when you go in because they get a kickback. The CDC, thank you. Yeah, the CDC. The CDC is also trying to, and they may have got that new. I posted the video on my post. I said, "Oh, here we go again." Myrna, Minerva, Manuva, Myrna, Maniva, the Murtok, the something that makes vaccines. They're making a new vaccine for the new flu that's supposed to be rolling out this fall. They're already making vaccines for it. Really? Nobody's sick with a new flu, but yet you're making vaccines against the new flu that nobody has yet? Don't you think that's like putting the fucking cart before the horse? How do you know what to make a vaccine for if nobody's got this new flu that's supposedly going to hit? For fuck's sakes. Come on, people. Make that make sense. Yay, is my company involved with the new wave of viruses? Yes, they are. You got to remember that the jabs, we'll just call them the jabs because YouTube loves to ban people for, telling the truth. The jabs is what gives you the disease anymore. You're not fighting against the disease, you're actually getting the disease. That's how they get you to get sick and die. They give you the disease through the shot. It's not dead cells that help you create. It's actually live cells, and then they can absolutely wipe you out. Yes, absolutely. If your company is in the company of jabs, then your company is responsible. Absolutely. You cannot not say that. So, what is the dark energy on my company? Well, it's probably Luciferian Rand because they're into money. They don't give a shit about humans. They want that money. Money, money, money. Money. They don't give a shit about you and me and anybody in the chat and anybody that's around them. They just want the money. Money, baby. Money. That's it. It's always about the money. That's going to be the underlying evil of everything. And no, money is not evil. People with money are evil. So, So, yes, your company is responsible. PD, doctors fet so much money for every fully vaccinated child. Yes. Oh, doctors get. Yes, they do. Venus, can I have a general, please? You got a chariot card, Venus. That's about road trips, going places, the car. That's about moving on. This is about quick energy now. You're no longer stuck. Venus, things are going to speed up for you. Allie, it's disgusting. Pharmaceuticals have taken me and the foster out to lunch so they can sell the foster on medications. Yep. And they get a huge kickback. Yep. And I yes, that mode word, modern. I knew I was like pronouncing it wrong. Modern, yes. PD, modern, yes. And you got to remember too that some parents are good foster parents, but the majority of people that want to foster kids is because of the money. They don't give two shits about the kids. They got a nice house and they got somebody to say, oh, yeah, they're great. They get to foster fucking kids and be mean to them and get the money from state for fostering fucking kids, even though they should not have these kids. And more times than not, I'm going to tell you, I have seen, I don't know what the fuck, I have, I have seen foster parents treat the kids like shit because they want the money. Oh, where's my hair going? I'm backwards because of this screen. Okay, there you go. Do you understand what I'm saying? Foster parents only want to foster kids for the money. They don't give a shit about the kids. Don't give two shits about the kids. They just want the fucking money. And that's disgusting too. They should be looked at more carefully. Or you know what? Here's what I think. Okay. And I'm probably going to get some backlash for this, saying this. If EBT can tell you that you can't buy cookies and pop and ice cream and all the junk shit for an EBT card, then the government should be able to tell these foster parents, you have to prove receipts. We'll give you a card, but on the card, we're monitoring what you're buying. And if none of this shit is going for your foster kid that you should be fucking spending money on, you don't get foster kids. If they can do that for EBT, they can fucking do that for foster care money. And they should be. And they absolutely should be. I would make a great foster parent. I would. But you want to know the reason why I don't is because I get attached to kids and I love kids so much that when I'm a foster parent and they find them a forever home, I'm going to be heartbroken. I'm going to suffer. And I don't want to put myself in that position to where when the state finally comes in and takes these kids from me, I got to go through the broken heart all the fucking time. That's the only reason why I'm not a foster parent. That's the only reason. I could give two shits about the money. I don't want to lose those kids. If I'm going to say, yes, I'm going to foster parent the kid, I want to foster parent the kid until they're 18, 19, 20. I don't give two shits about the money. But I don't want to go through the heartache of losing kids or the fucking parents. Oh, we're better. We want our kids back now. Okay. And they're not better. No. I'm so over that. And they fucking need to be better about it too. Jesus. Jesus. No. No. Where's my hair? What? Okay. That's what happened with my company. They created the COVID kits. Yep. Before people were starting to get sick. I'm going to tell you, before COVID even was a thing, all right? I know that COVID hit in 2020. And I'm thinking it was February, April of 2020 when COVID actually was rampant in the United States. And I'm going to tell you that because I'm a big eBay buyer and I buy my shit from China also, like Temu. I'm not have no shame in the game. If I can find it for cheaper from China, I'm fucking buying it from China. Fuck it. Okay? I'm going to tell you though that the one of the people that I bought stuff from in China sent me 3 face masks in July of 2019. They sent me 3 face masks. I didn't buy them. It was just somebody that I bought repeatedly from, and they sent me free masks for free and said, you're a super duper purchaser or something like that. Here's your free gift. And it was 3 face masks. And I was like, what the fuck do I need with face mask? And then COVID hit where you had to have face masks. That was the summer of 2019, and COVID hit February, March of 2020. So you tell me, you fucking tell me if people don't know ahead of time that shit's hitting the fan. They do. Absolutely. So, absolutely. I'm watching Painkiller as we speak. Big Pharma is evil. Yep. Painkiller. Yep. Oh, I thought it said Painkiller. Painkiller. Yes. Yes. The opioid problem of getting addicted to painkillers. Yes, that is a big problem in the States. Absolutely. Yes. So crazy. Okay. Yeah, Merck. Yeah. Aren't they big vax production? Yes, Merck is. Yep, Merck, Moderm, and then there's another one. And Johnson is right in there for being fucking guilty. Johnson. Yes. It's Merck, Modern, and it's proper pronunciation. Johnson, and then I think there's a fourth one too. Yes. Will I be successful in my own business if I completed the massage therapy program? Yes, you would be. Mamacita are Kay Williams and bald-headed President Angelo beefing. They are. Mamacita, my company missed both deadlines to respond to my lawsuit. Well, that's good for you, bad for them. Yesterday, I filed a default judgment and it was approved today. Yep. Probably don't have 2 fucking legs to stand on and they know it. PD, people with no morals and empathy are dangerous. They are. Karuna, a positive card. I don't know what that means, Karuna. Mamacita, I'm like, what the fuck? How is this even happening? Because remember, this is a Luciferian planet. I cannot stress this enough to you. You are on a Luciferian run planet. Shit's gonna get by. Evil people are gonna be evil. The only thing you can do is, like I said, keep to yourself, focus on yourself, focus on your reality, manifesting your reality, and fuck all with everybody else. All right? All right. NSO, will I get the job? The star card says yes. Mamacita, I'm about to be rich. You are. See? Remember what I told you guys earlier about getting 50,000, 100,000? Mamacita said that if she got money, she was going to give me some or buy me a truck or something. I don't know. Maybe my money's coming from Mamacita. You never know. Because I am her psychic on speed dial. Maybe she's gonna give me a big fat bonus. I'm kidding, Mamacita. Oh shit. Okay, she's about to be rich though. Okay. Allie, my foster got defensive all the years I called her out on it. Yeah, absolutely. Because she's a fucking bitch. She's got kingpin hair. Yeah, my hair. See, I'm getting confused again. My hair, it's not thick. My hair is super thin, but there's a lot of it. So that's why it stands up. And it's super humid here. I don't have thick hair, but I have a lot of hair. Wendy, did you cut your hair? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's supposed to be flippy out. Like, I get this girl wrong on Twilight, the dark haired one. I would keep calling her Rose. I don't know what her name is. What's her name again? It's not Rose. It's the girl with the black hair and the way you flip it out. Anyway, that's why it has the flippy out, but it's too hot and it gets in my eyes, and it, like, when I get sweaty, it snugs my face and I can't stand it, so it's in Barrett. The fuck that girl's name is. Okay. I don't know why I want to call her Rose. Why do I keep wanting to call her Rose? It's ridiculous. Maybe she fucking should have been a Rose. Maybe she was a Rose and they changed her name. I wonder. All right. Frugal, will I be back on my protocol regimen ASAP? I got a no on that. Reiki activate, yes or no? Shore Oak is a yes. 3 of Pentacles. I want the money to just survive. No, Reiki. Take that back, Reiki activate. Do not say that, Reiki activate. We're not doing money just to survive. We are already rich. Money is an energy that's already around you. You just need to call it home. We don't have money to survive. No, don't say that. We don't say that. Like Trip says, we don't say that. So, yeah, I want the money to just survive. No, ma'am. You're already rich. You are already rich. Remember that money is just an energy. You guys think that money comes to you like it's lineage, like it's on a linear thing and it just comes in. Money is all around you. It's an energy. You just need to say out loud, come say it with me. We've already done this earlier today. Money knows my address. Money knows who I am. Money will find me. Say it with me. Money knows my address. Money knows who I am. Money will find me. It takes out all the guesswork. Okay? We're not surviving. We are already rich bitches. We are already richy rich. Right? We're just finding the frequency of the money, letting it find us. You got to be open. Right? Say it again. Money knows my address. Money knows who I am. Money will find me. Okay? Let's say that. Money knows my address. Money knows who I am. And money will find me. Okay? Let's say that. Let's say that. And that's the only thing we're going to say when it comes to money. That's the only thing you need to say. Money knows who I am. Money knows where I live. Money will find me. Okay? And money will find you. Absolutely. Don't think of money coming in on a linear. Don't think of it like that. Don't think of money coming in. Don't think of you having to chase the bag. Okay? The frequency of money is already around you. Let it find you. Love. Love and happiness. Love and happiness. The frequency of money is love and happiness. Okay, and having fun. So, okay, okay. So don't no 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 no. I think we should just do that with child support as well. Yep, I think you're right, Jellybean. I absolutely think you're right. Allie, except mine was doing everything right and no one got her for crap. Yeah, but you can still be emotionally and mentally um, abusive. You may have had all of the princess things, Allie, and I hope that you did. I hope out of the shit that you had to put up with from your fucking stepmom or your foster mom, whatever you call her, I hope that you at least had the princess life. That would make me very happy to know that you had everything that you ever wanted. Even if you were mentally neglected and emotionally neglected, even if, then I would still hope that you had a very luxurious life. I do. Okay. And yeah, it's not fair to be mentally and physically abused where somebody is definitely spending the money on you, but they make you feel guilty for it. I get it. I do. But I mean, you had one leg up where most kids that are in that type of family don't even get that. They get bare minimal and then they get shit on and they get abused in every way possible, even even not be able to live comfortably. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying. I do. PD, you fostered, then you adopt them. Nope. And I'm just not doing it. I am not putting myself into the foster. I am not. I am not. So Frugal says there is an Amish mafia in Alloy in Illinois, Ohio, and Iowa. All right. There you go. You would be amazing to the children. I would be. I would be. I would be a great foster parent. So, because I love children. I love children so much. So, didn't they patent COVID back in 2003? Yeah, Bill Gates. Bill fucking Gates. Yeah, and he's still making he's still making diseases. He was literally on TED Talks. Bill Gates was literally on TED Talks telling everybody that the population needed to be wiped out, wiped down, depleted, and that a disease would do it. And then he literally had a screen behind him showing him making the disease. Yes, Bill Gates is public enemy number one, and he should be dead. He should be dead against for crimes against humanity. He is public enemy number one. There is no other worse enemy than Bill Gates because he knows how to make the diseases and he's been making the diseases. And I'm going to tell you right now that Gates and Fauci are the ones that spread AIDS. AIDS is not a sexually transmitted disease. They made AIDS. AIDS is a man-made disease. Is a man-made virus. So, and there was a whole dig on that. There's a whole dig on how they got the gay people to take the AIDS, but it wasn't the AIDS vaccine, it was another vaccine, maybe about sexually transmitted diseases or unclean sex, butt sex. And maybe they got them to line up for that vaccine, but it was actually giving them AIDS. So it was Fauci and fucking Bill Gates that gave people AIDS. Period. AIDS wasn't a thing without those two fucktards. Wendy, will I be with EM? Nine of Pentacles says yes. Jaquisha, did the dog without the collar that jumped on me, did he belong to someone? No. Pfizer. Thank you. It was Pfizer. I knew you. You guys are so super smart. I love you guys. What would I do without you guys? I would be lost, honestly. You guys are like the brains of this thing that we're doing. Well, I don't know what you call it. The brains of my life. Okay, I was going through chemotherapy. Jellybean says, I was going through chemotherapy and I had to beg for painkillers. Now they won't give you anything when you honestly need it. Yeah, I know. But here's the thing that's really sad about that. Me, right? I never go to the doctor. I don't have a doctor. I don't go to the doctor. But like, and when I had that car wreck with the truck, you guys remember that back 4 months ago or something like that. When they tried to give me morphine, I was like, don't give me 4 cc's of morphine. Don't do it. I don't want it. Don't give me that. I will puke. And they were like, okay, then we'll just give you 2 cc's of morphine. I was like, no. How about 1 cc of morphine? And then make sure that you give me medicine that I'm going to puke on, because I'm going to puke. And they're like, okay. And they said, but we're going to save the others for the 3 cc's for later. And I was like, I don't want it. I done told you guys, no, no, I don't want it. Don't give me any morphine. Shit's gross. But they ended up giving me morphine. But when they filled out my prescription, they gave me muscle relaxers and hydrocodone, and I didn't fill either one of them out. I was like, I don't need medicine. So I didn't even fuck around with that. So somebody like me, they'll give that to somebody like me because I'm not in the doctor's office ever. And so they know. But yeah. But then you got doctors. There's a doctor here around this area, and she'll prescribe. And people have been going to her for years, getting hydrocodones, oxycodones, methadone, tramadol. Been going to her for years, getting the same shit. So, it's so crazy. So crazy. Even then, they gave me 50 milligrams of tramadol. Yeah, tramadol's shit too. It makes me act. The only thing I really liked, and it was not a habit forming pain med, was Percocet. Percocet was really actually very mild and took care of the pain. I had Percocet after all of my babies. I took some Percocet because I had a C-section up and down. So I had 20 staples and stitches because all of my C-sections are up and down. So they gave me Percocet, and I really liked Percocet. Had no problem with Percocet. And that's all I wanted. They were like, hydrocodones? No. Oxycodone? No. Methadone? No. What do you want? I said Percocet. I do well on Percocet. Okay. And then ended up not even taking all my Percocet anyway and having the pills for years. And then giving it to somebody else because they had a toothache or whatever the fuck. So, I Percocet. But they took Percocet off the shelf. Of course they did, because it wasn't habit forming. Of course they did. Mamacita, is Kay Williams basically allowing me to win? I don't know about allowing. I honestly don't think they have any evidence to support their reasons for fighting against you. I don't think she's allowing you to win. I just don't think that they don't have anything. Mamacita, is she doing this on purpose to get back at Angelo? No. Mm-mm. No. What's the beef with Kay and Angelo? It's definitely about contracts and money. Hmm. It's definitely about contracts and money, and it's definitely about like who's getting paid for what. You know what I'm saying? Like who's getting the contracts, who's getting the better paying contracts, who's getting the better paying anything. It's you got the Six of Pentacles. So the Six of Pentacles, if somebody was beefing, is about pay. It's about pay. It's about contracts. It's about the fairness and equality of being balanced in the work that they do. So yeah, Purple Dragon is going to be blessed for sure. Yay. Even my mom was like, I think Kay Williams is doing this on purpose to let you in for another reason so the companies can get caught up. I'm like, duh, finally, you're using your brain. Yeah, I know it. Your mom is so stubborn. It's like it's black and white, and she's gonna dig to see the gray and everything. And it's like, no, mom, it's black or it's white. There is no shades of gray right here. No, there is. I'm gonna find it. Your mom is silly. Alice. There you go, Alice. I don't know why I can't. Wendy, haha, I didn't know you're a Wendy too. I am a Wendy, with a Y. Wendy. I am a Wendy. Yep. I'm a Wendy. Yay. What is hidden motive behind Kay wanting me to win my case? Well, you got victory and success here, so she obviously thinks that you deserve it. She does. She thinks you deserve it. She's probably thinking, well, them fucking dumbasses should have listened to her the first time. She went to, you remember that when you went to um your first case, remember, for uh treating you unfairly. I can't remember if you said it was treating you unfairly because you're a woman or because of your race. I can't remember, but remember it was about somebody getting better money cases than you. I can't remember. Even though you went to school for it, they were giving your shit away. Do you remember that? Oh, it's okay. She can repost it. PD, just repost your question on Reiki Activate. Will they drop it on Thursday? No. Venus, I can't do a spiritual message, honey, because all of those cards hit the floor, remember? PD, I'm already a multimillionaire right now. I just haven't gotten to that timeline. There you go. That's how you think. Yep. Frugal money. Frugal. Wendy, the forum is different. Okay, yeah. We got you. We got you straightened out. Oh, now it's on the. Some malls are really pretty. Some malls are not. Okay. Reiki Activate. Is this my last month in with this property? No, it is not. PD, I am abundance and abundance is me. Correct. I take it back. Yes. Mamacita. What's D the Scorpio's energy currently towards you? Eight of Cups, walking away, or thinking you should walk away. Somebody's leaving. Eight of Cups. Mamacita, does D the Scorpio want to marry me? D the Scorpio. I got a yes, but let me see. Like, I got a yes. Like, he does. He wants to marry you, but I don't know why I got the Eight of Cups. So let me see what's going on with D the Scorpio. Maybe you should be walking away from D the Scorpio. Let me see if his intentions. He does want to marry you. He does, but I got nothing about love, honestly. Out of the 7 cards that fell after the yes card, I got nothing about love. So let me see here. Okay. Maybe out of convenience. And it's your world. I'm just passing through. I don't care. But let me see. So what is D the Scorpio's, what's going on with him? So let's see. Ye should walk away, but what's going on with D the Scorpio? What's going on with him? Yeah, literally waiting for the money. Waiting for the money. Eight of Swords. Feeling stuck. Okay. 5 of Wands. 5 of Wands is about disagreeing, and he could be. I mean, the 5 of Wands is normally about fighting with other people, but it doesn't have to be if there are no other people. It could be about fighting with yourself, an inward dialogue that you can't agree with. And then he's got the 6 of Swords, and the 6 of Swords is about moving on. But he's got this 7 of Pentacles, and the 7 of Pentacles is waiting to see the money come in. Knowing that it's coming in, but waiting to see it. So I don't know who D the Scorpio is, but I didn't get any love cards. Is he talking to other women? No, he is not. No, he is not talking to other women. It was luxurious, but it was endless abuse. Yep, I get it. I know what you mean, Allie. Should I give D the Scorpio a chance? He's a good guy, an active dad, and seems to stay to himself. The star card says yes. You should give him a chance, but yay, just make sure that this is not financially based intentions. That's all. Just make sure it's not financially based. I mean, unless you don't care, unless you're just like, well, if he treats me like gold, then I'll treat him like gold. And I understand that concept. I do. If he's really, really good to you, then he may be worth. I mean, if he wants to wait for money and you don't care about the money and you don't care, maybe he's worth the money. Maybe he's worth, sharing a bank account with, whatever. But if he's not engaging in a relationship with you, unless it's centered around money, that's when you need to say goodbye. Okay? If you literally have to say something like, hey, let's go to the movies tonight. And he says something like, well, I don't have any money. And you say, my treat. And he says, okay. If that's the conversation every fucking time, then he's in it for the money. Period. He's in it for the money. If you're always having to bankroll your fun with him, then he's in it for the money. Okay? That's all I'm saying. But sex is good. He makes you breakfast in bed. He licks your butthole. I mean, if all that stuff is worth it, then that's worth paying him for. Some people are worth the price that you have to pay to have them. I'm just saying. Okay. Just saying. Okay. Just saying. I know. I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, Lyme disease. Yeah, they made some ticks carry Lyme disease, and that's how that Lyme disease got spread in Texas because of them fucking assholes making ticks with Lyme disease, and then they mate with other ticks, and there you go, a Lyme disease epidemic. Yay! Some more shit we can look forward to. So, Mamacita, is the Scorpion friends jealous that he's talking to me? They are. Has D the Scorpio told his family about me? He has. Future energy between the Scorpion and I, the Magician. That's about manifesting. But you could be trying to manifest love and he could be trying to manifest money, right? Because the Magician has everything on the table: money, love, um, ideas, right? And the truth. Bill Gates needs to go first. He does. Fucker. Reiki activate. Will October put me in my Queen of Pentacle energy? It will, actually. Yes. Reiki activate. What do I need to release in business no longer serves me? Oh, I don't know. I do not know, and I don't know how I could find that out. Reiki activate. So I guess that's just going to have to be a meditation question for you. In business that no longer serves you. Hmm. I don't know. Reiki activate. I'm not getting anything. Maybe there isn't anything that you need to release in business. I'm not getting anything from my guides for you. You know, when you ask me a question and the cards ain't going to cover it, you know, I always get something from my guides, and I got crickets. So I don't think you need to release anything in business unless you're timelining yourself, like deadlines. Oh, this needs a deadline, that needs a deadline, this needs a deadline. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. As long as you're not running around like your ass is on fire where you don't have time for yourself, nothing needs to have a deadline. Period. Okay? Reiki activate. AIDS and HIV has a cure patent. It's in the United States patent, and the doctor owns it. Facts. Yep. Bill Gates is the Antichrist. One of them. You got your guys. I need you guys to remember that the Antichrist isn't just one person. It can't be. It can't be just one person. Lucy definitely is one fallen angel. Absolutely. But you have many, many antichrists, and you have many, many devils, and you have many, many Satans. The only one and only one is Lucifer. The only one. But you can have many antichrists, you can have many devils, and you can have many Satans. Yes. I mean, honestly, look around you. Bill Gates, Fauci, Marilyn Manson, the other all of the people that serial kill. You got many devils and many Satans and many people that will fill in the shoes of that, but you only have one Lucy. Only one. Okay? And you only have the original 12 fallen angels. Nobody's going to take Baal's job. Nobody's going to take Beelzebub's job. Nobody's going to take Abaddon's job. Nobody's going to take Azrael's job. So all of the original fallen angels, the 12 of them, 11 or 12, nobody's going to replace them, and they are who they are. But Lucifer is the king of this world and the king of all things that, and maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm just so confused about all of that because they got some pretty good evidence that well, they got some evidence, how do I put that, about like I don't know if I really want to get into this subject. I think I posted it about how the Bible is literally telling you like the God that's jealous and the God of wrath is Lucifer. It is not your God. It is not the source. Source would not care about jealousy, and that's not you're when they say there's a jealous God. No, there can't be a jealous God. If you're all love, you can't be jealous. You have a forgiving God. So sometimes when they mention that that God is a jealous God and a wrathful God in the Bible, scholars are really thinking that they're actually portraying Lucifer, that God, the God of earth, not source God. And then there's a big thing about it. If you guys, and it's a big rabbit hole that you can dive down and you could be like, oh my gosh. Like I was listening to a scholar that said Jesus and Christ are not the same people. Jesus was a man, but Christ is spirit. So Jesus Christ, man spirit, right? Jesus consciousness, Christ consciousness. Jesus was a man. He was. But he, how do they say? When he did the things that he did, he manifested it. He wasn't like God incarnate in a human being. He manifested his own power and knew of his own power, even though he was man, but he still had that Christ conscious going strong. So I don't know. It's a big thing. It is. It's a big thing. You guys are just gonna have to deep dive on that. Go find the scholars or the people that have researched the Bible, researched, you know, Lucy being the captain of this ship that we're on now. It's a big thing. So, um, everyone hates Elon Musk for being rich, but no one hates Bill Gates. Right, exactly. And they're both basically the same thing. And Elon Musk literally said uh, AI would create evil in the world. I mean, Elon Musk said that. Whichever Elon Musk was interviewed that day, I think there's probably more than one. Reiki activate. Was I exposed to radiation or chemotherapy when I was in my hometown visit? Ten of Cups says yes. So, yes, bioengineering ticks. Yeah, that's why Texas got that big Lyme disease outbreak this summer. PD, dilaudid makes me puke like The Exorcist. I'm allergic to all of it. I can't have dilaudid either. No, if I take hydro, I puke. Half of a hydro, I puke. Cipro, I puke. Cephalexin, I puke. My stomach is very weak. I got a really easy turmoilic tummy. I can't. I can't do most of the. If I'm in pain, I'll take ibuprofen. That's it. And if I can't knock it, then I'll wait 4 hours and take some Tylenol. That's my pain medicine. That's it. That's all I do. So you're welcome, Karuna. Thank you, Mama. I will note it. I was smiling and remember only the last one, so thank you. You're welcome. Jellybean says Elon Musk made green cars like everyone wanted them. They destroyed all of it. People are so fucking dumb. Yeah, and then you got your fucking Teslas that have to be charged, and it's a fucking diesel machine creating energy to charge your Tesla. And it's supposed to be green, but you got diesel motors, diesel engines charging the charge stations to charge your Tesla. How in the fuck is that green? Exactly. I just can't with people. It's like, do your fucking research before you believe shit. Frugal in the mix of the gray area with doctors, hospitals, fuckery. It's insane. The healthcare system is deplorable. And guess what? Good news for you guys. It's not getting any better. No, lawyers and doctors and judges and police are cricketer than fuck, and you can't trust them. You're not going to be able to trust them, and they're only in it for the money, and that means your healthcare is going to go down. And if you ever find yourself in a fucking lawsuit, well, then I mean, ask Mamacita how long she's been doing this. And when we talked about it, I told Mamacita, you're looking at years of fucking courts, because judges and lawyers are shit. And they only are in it for the money. And the more they can sit on a fucking case, the more they can charge you for the money. And they don't give a fuck. Two shits about any outcome. It's just going to be the best liar wins in their mind. Whose lies can outwin the other one? They don't fucking care about proof. I mean, look at all of the cases about dads that are trying to fucking fight for their kids, and then the mom ends up killing the kids and killing themselves. How many times now in the news have you guys heard about moms killing children and then themselves when the dad has been fighting for custody of said children? There's like almost like clockwork. Almost every week, there's a mom that kills her kids when the dad was fighting for custody because the dad knew she was crazy, batshit crazy. Does the courts care? No, because they want the money. They're not going to fucking... No, they don't care. So your judges, your lawyers, your doctors, some cops, cricket, period. Cricket. Savvy, hi. It doesn't make sense. I agree. Yeah, I don't like the BG story. Tick bites, and then you can't eat meat. Yeah. I've had plenty of tick bites. Let me tell you, I've never got sick off a tick bite. Plenty of tick bites, guys. I'm in the woods. I'm off the Ozark Mountains. Plenty of ticks. I've even had ticks sit on me and dig in and me not know that I had a tick there until like I go to get a shower or it starts swelling and itching. And then I'm like, oh, I got a tick here. Pluck. I don't get alcohol and make it back out. I just fucking yank. Your skin will take care. If there's a tick head in your skin, it will bubble up. Your skin will take care of it. It will try to expel it. You'll be able to pop it out. I mean, unless, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that there are tick bites that do cause that disease where you can't eat red meat. I'm sure that there is. I think Lyme disease. Yeah, Lyme disease. But I've had plenty of ticks on me. I've never, ever got sick. Knock on wood. And I've just picked them off. So I've had deer ticks, dog ticks, seed ticks. Seed ticks are the worst. Seed ticks, they are tiny, 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 like strawberry seeds. They are tiny, and there are millions. And when you get in them, they just... And you have to go get like duct tape or some tape or be able to wash them off or something. But By the time you can get all the seed ticks off, you've got them in your hoochie, your coochie, your butt, under your boobs, in your back, in your hairline, because there's so many of them. And they scatter. They fucking scatter like cockroaches up your leg. And yes, you can feel it. When the first time I ever got into seed ticks, I was like, what the fuck? Because I'm a city girl. We didn't have to worry about shit like that. And the minute I got into seed ticks with both feet in flip flops, I was like, because I literally could see 100 of them crawling. I'm like, what is this? And I ran in the house and I was like, what is this? I thought I was dying. And they're like, oh, that's just seed ticks. Come here. We'll get the tape. Took them off. First time. First time I ever saw a tick. I had a lot of first times here in Arkansas from being a city girl. A lot of first times. Kayla, will I get the promotion? Kayla, I gotta know on that, honey. So, Kay told Angelo to settle, but he did not. Instead, he bribed Mr. Smith, right? Oh, and by the way, Mr. Smith still has not sent me my case, including emails, and sent me the final invoice. It's been 3 weeks. Well, like I said, lawyers are fucking slow as shit. Mamacita, I personally think he won't send it because he probably assumes I'll report him. Better Business Bureau. Yeah. Which I am if he sends that final invoice. Yep. Probably won't, though. So. If I put Scorpio on a prenup, will he still marry me? Yes. He'd still marry you. Optimist Heart. I dated someone because of the money first for 2 weeks. It was the worst. Don't do it. Yeah, but she's got the money, Optimist. She'll be the one with the money. She's not going after Scorpio that for money. She's got the money. Oh my gosh. Why am I backwards? There we go. She's got the money. She's not going after his money. I said he's going after her money. Mamacita, he's got a military check for disability and he's getting paid to go to school. He's making at least $7,000 a month. Okay, well, that's not going to last forever. Yay. It's not going to last forever. Eventually, he'll go to school and eventually he'll land a job, whatever he's doing. Right? So, won't last forever. Yeah, and they're pushing bugs. Yes. Yes. Go to Tyson's. Look up Tyson's Foods and look up adding bugs to your chicken nuggets and shit. Yes, 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 yes. Tyson's Food is doing that. They're adding mealworms. They're adding crickets. They're adding, well, I think there's like 3 other bugs to their production of nuggets and patties. Yes, it was under Tyson's thing. Yep, they absolutely are. They're adding bug meal. We'll call it meal. You guys know what meal is, right? Like cornstarch meal, bug meal. They're adding it into the production of nuggets and patties so that they can feed you like family, bitches. Hope you guys like those bugs. Rihanna, may I have a love reading on my life with Rihanna? I already did your love reading, honey, way a long time ago. If you're not paying attention, sorry, but you need to watch the replay because I've already done it. Okay, I've already done it. Okay. I've already done it. Oh, look, it's Billa. Hi. I know it's been forever. I hope I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, Billa. Hello. Mamacita, will the Scorpio not be interested in marriage if I tell him that I plan on moving to Ecuador? Nah, he'll go. Like I said, look, I can't make this shit up. Look at your cards. I'm telling you, yay, this dude is in it for the money. Every time you ask a question about him, he's getting the pentacle cards. Dun 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 dun. This is you. This is you, and this is him. Oh, hi. How are you? Oh, I'm good. I see you got some more money for me. Thank you. Look, I don't care. It's your world. I'm just passing through. Like I said, if he's worth it, if he's worth you giving him money to be Mr. Mom, Mr. Sex in the bed, Mr. Make Me Breakfast, Mr. Doing the Laundry, Mr. I'm Not Lonely. Okay, but every time you ask about him, I got the pentacles showing up. So he'll do anything. He's still, okay. Yay, you got to understand that even if he signed a prenup, he still has an easy life if you have a lot of money. He will not have no needs or wants for anything, because if he's your husband, of course you're going to fucking buy shit for him. Of course you're going to let him spend the money. Of course he is also getting the good shit from your money. I mean, come on now. Reverse the role. If you were not that well off and you met somebody well off and they said, hey, marry me and I'll do anything for you. You can have anything in the fucking world that you want. If you marry me and we can make this work, I won't be lonely, you won't be lonely, and we're just going to be a couple. Right? It's the same thing. It's just the roles are reversed. You're going to be the one. He's going to be the okay one. He's okay without you. But of course he'll sign a prenup. I mean, who will fucking wouldn't? They're still benefiting from your money. Whether you leave them anything or not. All they have to be is a good participant. Yes, yay. Yes, yay. Anything for yay. I love my wife. Na 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 na. There's yay. My husband's so good to me. Yes, yay. Yes. I mean, make it make sense now. Like I said, though, if he's going to be a really good guy, okay, that's fine. Then you got a good guy. Okay? But he's benefiting. Right? He's benefiting. Is the Scorpio a warlock? What did I tell you? Every time you ask about the Scorpio, he gets some kind of money card. I don't know what else to tell you, yay. There's this meme on Facebook that it says, lady, God, can you give me a sign that this and that and another? And God says, yes, here's your sign. And the lady says, I don't believe it. Can you give me another one? Here's your sign. So here's your sign. Why is this Scorpio waiting on money? Does he not want to work? Okay, 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles is financially unstable. Maybe He has bills to pay, which the Five of Pentacles is bills. Maybe he doesn't want to work. Maybe he has a lot of bills to pay. Maybe he just wants to live a comfortable life. I don't know, but there's something about him and money. He's got the Five of Pentacles. You mentioned him again. Five of Pentacles is financially unstable. Maybe he has a gambling problem. Maybe he has a drinking problem. Do you know him that well? Yay. If I attend the Nope event, will I meet a new love interest? The Empress says yes. Was watching a comedy movie, had me laughing. It said, why do they tell the kids about the birds and the bees? Whoever seen a bird and a bee getting it on? Venus. It's just a description of the birds and the bees. A bird and a birds and bees don't really get it on. It's just what they call it. Reiki activate. Oh snap. Will I be okay from the exposure? You will be okay. Yeah. Mamacita, is Scorpio waiting on the high value woman to basically live off of? Does he not want love? No. You have home and family. The Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is about home and family and stability. It's about a solid foundation. It's about not having to worry about the future anymore. Like I said, you guys could grow to love each other. Make no mistake about that. But I don't think every time you mention him, there is no love cards. It's about stability and financially freedom and financial freedom and stability and being comfortable and having the creature comforts and not having no wants or needs and knowing that I don't know what else to tell you, yay. Good night, Jelly Bean. But also, it does require a lot of work. Although I could be a good ass lawyer dealing with my own case, I'm like, fuck all this paperwork. It's bullshit. And it is. And it's going to be, banks are the same. Yeah, banks are coming pieces of shit too. Yep. Yep. Banks are a piece of shit too. Yeah. I don't know who I was talking to, but the other day, I was sitting with my mom-in-law and she was trying to take a loan out at the bank. And there was a person that came in. They were trying to buy a high dollar home. Maybe 500,000. They had acquired 120,000 to put towards a down payment on the $500,000 home. And the bank said no. They literally had 120,000 to put on the loan, and the rest went for the bank. And the bank said no. Yes, banks are shit. So, yes. Reiki activate. So true, Wendy. I haven't heard about any of the settlements yet. They just sit on the docket. Yep. Just sit there and they're going to take their sweet ass fucking time. Jelly Bean, exactly. The electric thing is total crap, and all of the batteries and all of the strip mining to get the materials. Yep. Exactly. Yep. That is true. It's all bullshit. Yep. Hello, Wendy. I love the swirl on your hair with the pink glasses. Thank you. Thank you. Eddie. Okay. I don't want to start ranting. You're okay, Jellybean. We all rant in here. Karuna, thank you for today, Wendy. You're welcome, Karuna. Savvy, they'll give pain meds to people that don't want them. Yep. Yep. Hattie, thank you. Yay. Scorpio just wants to be taken care of. Yeah, basically. Yep. Yep. Mamacita, they are, as a collective, most are, but there are a few gems. Unfortunately, corruption turns a good lawyer bad. And will do and can go for any field of work, honestly. Yeah. But I mean, a good bribe can get anybody to do something shitty, right? It doesn't have to be a lawyer or a judge or a cop, right? If somebody come up to me and said, hey, your neighbors, right? I don't like your neighbors and I want them to go to jail. If I gave you $10,000, can you, not that I would, but I'm just saying, most people probably would. If I give you $10,000, can you be a witness for some falsification against your neighbors? If I gave you 10,000 or 20,000, can you? Sure, absolutely. People take bribes all the time. Because money talks, right? Money talks and bullshit walks. Prenups don't mean shit in Texas. I was shocked. Saw it with my own eyes in divorce court. Yeah. And it's true. A lot of lawyers will divide everything up equally now. So, yep. Mamacita, he has a gambling addiction. Well, there you go. To be honest, since talking about Scorpio, I've had 2 bank notifications of money being withdrawn from my account. There you go. Then you need to not do that. If he's drawing money from your account, which I don't know how he fucking got a hold of your account, Mamacita. If he has a gambling addiction, then yeah, you're just a bankroll. Frugal, will I ever hear from P? You got the 5 of Cups. That's no. Yeah, I finally told him a few days ago. I'm like, hey, I think you have a gambling addiction. He proceeded with, no, I don't. Yeah, of course he did. I've been doing this since 18. Yeah, and then proceeds to complain about it. Mamacita, you literally answered your own question. Please walk away from this. This is why you got the 8 of Cups. This is why you got the 8 of Cups. Your first card was walking away from this. When you started asking about him, your first card was 8 of Cups. Say goodbye. You need to be done with it. Cards don't lie, guys. Cards don't lie, and I'm not going to lie to you either. All right. Allie, Wendy, I got that. My life and love partner is a female. Is that true? It is true. The Fool card. That's a yes. Thank you for sending sunshine. Come on, Moth. Give me a break. All right. Mama, no, he did not draw it from my account. The transactions that I did earlier today, but since we have talked to him tonight, I had 2 notifications from my bank. Yeah, just be done with it. Okay, I'll ghost him. Yep. Yeah, be done with this. This is going to cause you more heartache than anything. And remember, Mamacita, I'm going to tell you from being a mom, remember that your kids are watching you. The only thing you're going to teach your kids is how to be passive in relationships, just for love, for the sake of love, for the sake of not being alone. Remember, if you guys are mommies, your kids are watching you. You don't think that they are, but they absolutely fucking are. Your kids are watching you, how you deal with stuff, how you handle stuff, what you let pass because of love. Please, please remember that. You're teaching your kids bad habits. Okay? You're teaching your kids bad habits. You're teaching your kids to be passive. You're teaching your kids that it's okay to be treated bad, all for the sake of love. Uh-uh. So, I don't know anything about being with a female. What do I do and how do I handle this? Allie, honey, it's not any different than being with a man. If you meet a woman and y'all are really into each other, just let your heart guide you. The men and the women, as far as interacting with somebody that they want to be sexual with, it's not any different. They'll copy the moves that you make. They'll look into your eyes. They'll touch your fucking hair the right way. Where am I going? The right way. They're going to touch your hair the right way. Okay? They're not going to make you look mad like a mad scientist. Okay? They're gonna boop you on the nose. They're gonna smile at you. Women and men are not any different when it comes to sexually being interested. And when they start leaning in, fucking go for it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. But yeah, I had a chance to be a lesbian. I did. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. My look, I just couldn't do it. I had plenty of opportunities to be a lesbian lover, but it's just not in me. It's not in me, but it wasn't that I didn't care for the person. The feelings are still there. The feelings will be there. You will love this person. You will genuinely love this person and care for this person. Okay? Absolutely. And that didn't quit with me just because I couldn't physically be with them. I still love them and care for them. It's not in, I don't know. I don't even know. They say I had a doctor that actually looked at brain activity of men and women as far as being gay. And he said that women love anyway. We just love, okay? They don't have to have a penis for us to love them. But a lot of times women will love other women because they're tired of the men shit and they don't want nothing to do with the men. But men are really gay. Like, they have something in their brain that makes them want what they want. But women, we just love. We love regardless. We love anything that is important to us. We don't gender specific. But gay men want the man. They're not interested in just loving. They actually want what men can do with men. They want that. But women are just usually lesbians because we love anything and everything, and we have an open heart and we care. But he said that some lesbians just don't like men. They know that a man will not take care of them, will not love them back like a woman can love them. So it's not any different when you meet a woman. Mm-mm. So, okay. It's not different, Allie. Take the difference out of your brain. It is not difference between a man and a woman. It's the same thing. When you get that feeling that you want to be with this woman, you will know. Absolutely. So, but love is love. It's not what I expect, but I know if I was given her, then I would love her correctly. Exactly. Yes, I don't want my ass kicked. Plus, I believe in karma. You're not going to get your ass kicked. You're not going to get your ass kicked. I don't know if it's me. I look, I am genuinely nice to everybody unless you're not going to be nice to me. Like I don't judge, and I don't pre-assume who's an asshole when I meet somebody until they open up their mouth and then prove me wrong. Um, but I've got to tell you, gay people do not like me. Do not do not like me. Gay people have never liked me, and I don't have anything to do with them. But when they get around me, they are very rude to me. So I don't know if maybe my face, because you know how people's expressions, you don't know what your expressions is saying. I don't know if I'm giving this to them. I don't know. I don't have nothing against gay people, but and maybe they don't like me. It's because I'm not actively trying to please them to let them know that I'm okay with the way they are either. I just ignore people. I just have that canny ability to just ignore everybody, almost like I'm in a room by myself and I don't have to acknowledge anybody. And I have that canny ability to do that. But for some reason, gay people just fucking that will go berserk and confront me and want to fucking pick a fight with me. And I don't know why. I don't know why. And like I said, unless I'm just not actively trying to be nice to them and they think that that's an insult. Because, you know, some people are like that. Some people think that if you're not trying to bend down and appease them, then you're automatically the bad guy. I don't know. But gay men are like that with me too. They want to fight me. Gay men will want to fight me. And gay women will want to fight me. And I don't do anything. So I don't know. It's just me. And maybe that, I don't know, maybe that's a frequency also that I put out, that why I can't be that way. I don't know. Who's the new love interest I'll meet at the NUP event? Yay. I don't know. Oh, wow. Well, I guess I'm the first to like you as a bi-sapphic woman. Yeah, you would probably be the first to like me as a bi woman. Yes, Allie, absolutely. You would be the first to talk to me like I'm a person. Absolutely. But I adore you either way. So then again, you know me and you're like family. Yeah, exactly. We've known each other long enough. Right. But I would treat everybody like I treat you guys. I'm not, like I said, I don't, unless you're going to come at me the wrong way, I have nothing to do with you. I will be polite to you. I will talk to you. I do not, cannot, like I said, pre-assume anything. But hopefully I don't meet a crackhead. Well, why would there be crackheads at the NUP, at the KNUP event? KNUPI event. What is that exactly? What's a KNUPI event? What is this event? What is this? Where are you going? What's a KNUPI? What's a NUPI? What's a NUP? What's a canoop? Humans do crack. I know they do. But I don't think they're going to be at the canoop event. Allie, are you interested in asking a girl out? Mamacita is asking you, Allie. You know, honestly, Allie, if you want to know if you can do it, just go to the gay bar. The gay bar will definitely let you know whether you're in or out. Go down there and hang out. Wendy is going to advise against that event. What is it? It's a gala fundraising event. It's a fraternity event to raise scholarship money. Well, is it for like a college? Yes, but she doesn't know I exist and I'm dealing with my feelings because I'm doing my best to be open and accept everyone and not be how I was raised to be, and I'm fighting my emotions. Well, stop fighting your emotions. Stop fighting your emotions. If you like somebody, I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everybody. Go ask them out because you're not going to know until you do. But if you want to get the feel of being in that atmosphere, go to the gay bar. Go find yourself a female gay bar. Go in there, sit down, order a drink, and see what happens. Okay? I mean, gay bar or not, I'm still incredibly shy. Well, you're going to have to get over that shyness too. They give out scholarships to kids who are going to college. Well, that's okay. My sorority has gala fundraising events as well. Well, that's okay then. I doubt if there's going to be crackheads there, though. Not going to be no crackheads at your gala. I plan to, when she comes in October, at least say hi to her when she comes in October. Okay. Yeah, I doubt there's going to be crackheads at the gala. All right, guys, it is 10 o'clock. Are y'all ready to get off here? We literally went an hour over, which is fine. I know you guys miss me. Yeah, no crackheads. I'm just joking. I know. Miss Wendy, you are hilarious. Thank you, Penny. Yay. I was debating on going because of my foot. What does that even mean? Like, you don't want to go because you don't want to stand and your foot bothers you, or you don't want to go because you're in a cast, or you don't want to go because you're afraid somebody will step on you and bump it. What does that mean? My foot gets so much attention and I'm exhausted from people staring at me. Well, I mean, they're probably curious as to what happened to your footsies. That's fine. Allie, will she recognize who I was? And her and will we reconnect? The moon card says no, but that's okay, Allie. Not everybody in your past is going to remember your past. Okay? Not all of your past karmas are going to come back in your life and be like, "Oh, I remember you." No. Hey, I know that this feeling is from a past life. You're not going to find very many people that's that spiritual anyway. They're just going to like you because they like you. They're going to like you because they're comfortable with you. They're going to like you because you make them happy. But that has nothing to do with always remembering a past life. And not everybody's going to remember your past life. Okay? So, yeah, because I'm in a cast and people always come up and ask me what happened. Tell them that you were skiing down the Alps and you had a skiing accident. Even I don't do that. Yay, what would be the energy if I attend the gala? Good. Good. Ace of Swords. I think you'll have fine. I think you'll have fun there. Fine. You'll be fine there. So, good night, Reiki Activate. Mwah. I love you. Good night. I've been telling people I kicked someone in the head. Yeah, right. I'm a black belt, and I accidentally got carried away and kicked somebody's head off their shoulders, and I broke my leg, broke my foot. Yeah, do that. Tell people that you're a black belt in karate and that you kicked somebody in the head, broke your foot. I bet they don't fuck with you then. You're welcome, Allie. All right, my loves, I'm gonna get off here. It was a good night. I have 64 thumbs up. And I think we got around 20, almost 20 people in the chat. So remember, I'm on TikTok. Okay, remember, I am on TikTok. Okay, so remember, if you have not joined me over on TikTok, please go over there and follow me. The readings that I'm doing, because I can't go live until I get 1,000 followers. You're welcome, Pink. Is just by your zodiac, but the readings are not the same all the time. It's where you stand, what's coming in, what to expect, you versus them, what's coming in. Like I said, it's different readings for different. So, Allie, TikTok won't let me create an account. I don't know why, but that's okay. Allie, don't worry about it. No sweat. I'm still going to be on YouTube. I'm not going anywhere. I can do both channels. So, it's fine. You'll meet the million at the gala. Yay. Go say you were skiing. Absolutely. That's right. Tell them that you were skiing down the Alps. Tell them that you were skiing down the Alps. You probably was going like 75 miles an hour, and you fucking ramped off that bank, and when you landed, you cracked your leg. I mean, the stories would just be amazing. Tell them that you're an MX bike rider, and in the middle of a stunt, your bike went off and you landed. I mean, goodness gracious. Tell them that you train Lipizin horses to jump, and that you had a horse accident. I mean, good lord, I could make up so much shit. So I would have fun with the stories. Yes. Yep, I would have a lot of fun with stories about my leg. Yes, charity brings the rich people. Amen. Yes, it does. Yeah. All right. I love you guys. I'm going to get off here. Much love. I'll be back on tomorrow. Come see me. We'll take questions. You can bring your own cards, or they can have purple, green, red cards, whatever. Mamacita, it was good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's school? Are you on break? I know the kids are going back to school, but are you going back to school also? I hope you guys are doing well. How is the sister? Oh, I finished on Saturday. Okay, still holding a 4.0. That's because you're brilliant. Good job. Which sister, Allie? How is the sister? School starts again in 2 weeks. Ah, my grandkids just started today. My grandkids did. They just started today. Yep. And you're starting school again too. Wow. Look at Allie's going back to school. Yay's done with school. Nice. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Yep. Congrats, Allie. Knock 'em dead, says Mamacita. Allie's going to hold a 4.0 too because she's super smart. Super smart. All right, guys. I love you. I'm going to get off here. You know the one I accidentally got. Oh, she's fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's Subu. She's fine. She never mentioned it, so she's fine. She understands. She understands that it's really hard to read a text sometimes and that people can get confused because it's text and text doesn't show emotions. she's fine. But she had to learn that the hard way too. Because with me and her texting, um, sometimes she would take what I texted her the wrong way too, and we'd fight. Like, I'll give you, for instance, one time in my Facebook post, I said, life is what you make it. That's all I said. Life is what you make it. And oh my God, she come after me with a bunch of negative shit. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. No. Life is still what you make it. If you're negative, it's probably because you're putting yourself in negative and you're dealing with negative and people around you are negative. So, but I mean, it was all about addicts and addicts don't know and addicts this and addicts that. And I'm like, but there's still an addiction and you still knew the difference between right and wrong when you got addicted, right? Life is what you make it. We didn't talk for like probably a year. So, no, we totally understand. It's how you perceive the message and what you're open to. So that's why she was so cool about it now. So she's okay. Like I said, she had to learn that lesson too. I'm still so embarrassed. No, don't be embarrassed. You're fine, honey. Yeah. So, yeah, Allie, you're fine. She's never done a channel. She's done tarot readings. Like, she's personally done tarot readings, but she had to quit because of the idiot questions. She's actually tried to do tarot readings, and she tells me you're more patient with them than I ever could be. She won't put up with nonsense. She's a Virgo. She don't put up with nonsense. And so she used to do tarot readings, but because the questions were so stupid or people don't listen, she just got out of it. So she knows, but yeah, you just, like I said, there's no emotion in text. So you just kind of gotta, if you don't know, ask. So she had to learn. Hmm. We had to learn. The thing about me, and this is probably the worst trait, and maybe I don't know if it's Aquarius trait or I don't know if it's just my trait. But the thing about me is, um, it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong, and it doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong. If you, my father-in-law is here. If you come, I could smell hospital. You know that smell hospital, like that clean disinfectant smell? I get that smell only right here, only in this room, only right here. So my father-in-law is here, or my uncle is here, or my dad is here, or my mom is here. Somebody's here. I always get that smell. But anyway, the thing about me, and it's my worst trait, and I'll be honest with you, I know it's my worst trait. My worst trait is it doesn't matter who's right or wrong. If it's disrespectful in any way, I am done with you and I will never talk to you again. And I don't care who you are. I do not care who you are. I have cut off my kids before from me. I have cut off my sisters from me, my mom, my dad. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong. If you disrespect, if you are so adamant about being right but you can't prove that I'm wrong, and you have a disrespect there, I'm done with you. I don't care. If you're going to tell me I'm wrong, at least show me where I'm wrong so I can learn where I'm wrong. But don't tell me I'm wrong just because you want to be right, because you have to be right. Don't do that to me. I will not do it. I smell it, and if I'm anywhere near red wine, I don't know. It stinks. It smells like hospital. It's like that disinfectant smell like you get in the hallways of a hospital. And every once in a while I'll get it, but I'll go look for something, like something's melting, something's burning, something could be on fire. Maybe the cats turned something on. Maybe there's something touching something and I'm getting that stupid, weird smell. But the thing is, I'll go all over the house and I won't smell it anywhere but right here. This is the only place I smell it. Or in my bed, too. But my bed is just literally 3 jumps over there. So. So that's the thing about me. And like I said, I don't know if that's something I need to work on. I don't know if I ever will work on that. I don't feel uncomfortable with blocking people out of my life. I don't give 2 fucks. And that may be the Aquarius side of me that doesn't give really 2 fucks about whose feelings I hurt. But, I don't know. I don't got time to care. Life goes on. The sun rises and the sun sets. And the thing is, the sun will always rise and the sun will always set, with you or without you. So sometimes you just gotta walk away. But like I said, she's never had a channel where my moderators are very protective of me. I don't find that as an insult. As a matter of fact, I love that you guys are protective of me, the reader. And I love that you don't put up with bullshit in the channel, even though sometimes we just gotta mellow it down a little. So. Yep. She gets the gifting side of me, though, but I shouldn't get the gifting side of her. I don't do anything. So, no, she's just my friend. And the thing about Yay is very open to me. Like Allie, like Reiki Activate, the ones who actually got a personal reading from me or has just connected with me through this channel. Y'all are very open to me. And when you open to me, I'm open to you. And it's just a flow. We just got that flow between us. And so I would consider you definitely family, friend, and, and a very important people to me. Yeah. So like I said, and if I get in any kind of financial trouble, believe me, I've asked Jay. I'm like, Yay, can you buy a reading for me? Because I need money. And she's like, yeah, sure. So, even if I financially have fell on my face, I can call Yay and she's always came through for me as far as me needing money, but she's not supposed to be paying for anything for the rest of the year. And yet she does, because she gave me money for the last time I needed money. And I said, look, the rest of the reading is free. Can I get these, future forecast money from you? And she gave me a lot of money. And I said, from now on, everything that you need is free. And I try to, my end of the bargain is still open, but she still pays for stuff. And she doesn't have to pay for stuff. She doesn't have to pay for anything. She could call me up tomorrow and say, hey, I need a reading, and I'm Johnny on the spot. But she doesn't do that to me. So, yeah, you got to rub that in his face that you got money. So, I'm a Libra. I have to be considerate. Libras are very balanced. But you have to, the thing with Libra, the Libra is the lady with the scale, but Libras are the weight of your heart. Is the weight of your heart equal to a feather? They are very, very much like that. I don't know if that was Hades or Perseids or something like that, where they had this scale. and your heart had to weigh light as a feather, or you got terminated. Well, Libras are like that. Your heart has to be light as a feather on their scale. You have to equal. If your heart is heavier than the feather, you're cut out. You're done. So, yeah, I knew it was somebody. I can't remember who. I only saw the thing once, I think. But anyway, that's a Libra. That's why they have this scale. It's because you have to be balanced. They have to find you balanced. They have to find you fair. They have to find you um, truthful, or they won't have anything to do with you. Uh, Andrea, did you give me a like number? Andrea, I'll let you ask one question, but you have to have a like number. It's 65 with the thumbs up. If you can make my 65 a 66. If you can make my 65 a 66, I'll let you ask one question. Oh, is it 66 already? I only got 65. Venus, have you really been on for over 4 hours? Venus, honey bunches of oats. This is nothing. I used to be on live for 12 hours from noon to midnight. 4 hours isn't nothing. Just isn't nothing. But yeah, we've been on here since 4. Actually, we've been on here since, no, 5. That's right. I had to work. Yep, I've been on here for 4 hours and 32 minutes. Yep. Good night, Allie. Much love to you. See you tomorrow. Yep. My worst trait is being late. My dad said the driver going to go drunk on the way home, making a wrong turn to get me there late. Are you a Leo, Venus? Venus, Leos are always late. Are you a Leo? Yep. Just my Instagram alone, I have all the travel content. So even before he knew my legal matter, he saw I had money. Yep, there you go. Yep, and Savvy's just being curious. She's not trying to put you down. Yay. She's just curious as to why you want to flaunt your why do you want to flaunt your riches in front of him? Why don't you just be done with them? Is Savvy's just curious. So maybe it's just Venus that's always late. I don't know. You're not a Leo? Was eating some dinner much, hanging out Aries. Ah, Aries. Yeah, that's really weird because Aries is never late. I wonder if you have any do you have any planets in Leo? Venus? Leos are late. I don't care who says what. I have lots of Leo friends and they're always fucking late. And I tease them that they will be late to their own funeral. They would be. Pisces, and I'm always late too. Yep. So you got to show the devil and remind the devil that God will always prevail. That is true. Yep. So, but Aries are never late. Aries are always on time or early. Venus said, don't know, maybe. Yeah, I wonder if you have any planets in Leo or Pisces. She just said Pisces are always late too. Venus Rising said, and you both are Venus. Look at there. Venus Rising says, I'm a Pisces and I'm always late. And Venus is always late, but she's an Aries. So I'm wondering if you don't have some kind of planets, Venus Valenzuela. I wonder if you don't have any planets in Pisces or Leo. But I know Leo is always late. You're not. I will die on that hill. Leos are always fucking late. So, All right. Did you guys get your question in? Somebody wanted a question, and I said if you got me a like, you could ask a question. Did you get your question in? It's getting to be 10:30 where I'm at, and I'm trying to get off here. Who gave me a like number? And somebody's got a question. Who are you? Where are you? It's one of the Venuses, I do believe. Who gave me a like number? Who needs the question? Venus. Okay. What's your question, honey? What's your question? What's coming for the rest of August? The truth. If you're wondering if somebody is lying to you, you're going to get the truth. And somebody is lying to you because the Ace of Swords is the thumb hidden. So somebody's lying to you, but you are going to get the truth. Okay? And money. The job, the raise, the promotion. If you're looking for a job, you will find a job. If you're wondering if you're going to get a raise at your job, you should be getting a raise. Okay? Venus rising. Money. The truth and money. You're welcome, Venus. I get it. It says, even when I try, and then somehow here comes the extra. Yep. I mean, that's maybe just your karmic. It's something that you just signed up for. Always being late. I don't know. Always being late. Well, that's interesting. I have a spider that killed another spider. And now that spider is wrapping that other spider up in their web. That's very interesting. Or are you both dead? Oh, maybe they're both dead. I wonder if they battled it out. Yeah, neither one of them is moving. I wonder if I have a third spider. I wonder if there's a third spider killing the other two spiders. Mamacita, will I meet my millionaire at the gala? You will not. Yeah, the one we've been channeling for a while. We're probably going to have to revisit that because you've jumped so many timelines. I don't even know where you are now as far as who you're meeting and where and why. We're going to have to revisit that. That guy, that boat could have sailed. We could be on a whole nother timeline now. So, honestly. So, all right, guys, I'm going to get off here. I love you much. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for letting me read your cards. As always, thank you for being here. Remember, I'm trying to start a TikTok shop. Okay. If you want, and the readings over there are by Zodiac and they are different readings. They're not the same thing all the time. Okay. The formats are always different. You always get a different format. And I always upload every day to TikTok until I get to 1,000 followers, and then I'll go live over there. Okay. So please join me over on the TikTok if you have a TikTok. And if you don't worry, I'm going to be here still. Okay, I'm not giving up on this channel. It's just that this channel is not pushing my videos out. So I'm stalled. So I figured I'd try to go back to TikTok and see what's going on. But anyways, much love to all of you. I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. As soon as I get home from work, I'll hop on. Okay? So, all right, everybody, have a good one. Bye for now.